That's right. I'm back. The king is back. He's ready to kill it. The king has returned, and all he wants to do is kill it so bad. Mr. Killer Man. Hey, what up? Mr. Killerman is back. That's right. You heard it. You heard it correctly the first time. Mr. Killerman is back. He's got some big ideas. He's got some stuff that he wants to do today. And also, good morning. How are you guys all doing? Yeah. Yeah, a bit early. How are you doing?
You're killing it, King.
Oh, thank you so much, Magical Hannah. Thank you. I needed to hear that today. You know, my timeline is just filled with people telling each other that they're killing it, but nobody ever tells me I'm killing it. You know what I mean? What's up with that, with all that anyway? You guys have a lot of people on your timeline with people just saying constantly you're killing it, Queen and King, all the time? Nobody ever says that to me. I'm really killing it out here too, like all the time. You should see my metrics are insane. Pretty good. No? Always when you're torturing your cats. Nice. Nice, I like that. I'm killing the Llama King. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Very, very nice. Very nice. Tight, 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 tight. For show, for show. For show, for show, for show. Anyway, we've returned to the magical world of Minecraft. We're playing some Valheim today as well with the Hat Boys. We will be playing that at about 2 o'clock. And, but until then, we are... Somebody named him. He can't get out.
King, yes, slay queen, yes, go on, my son.
Thank you, Benny888. Thanks for $24.73. Very nice. Thank you very much. Thanks. Just had to hear it today, you know? Yeah, sometimes you wake up in the morning, you're like, I gotta hear it. I just gotta hear that I'm killing it. And that I'm a king as well. Carte, somebody used their brain matter. That's a good one. That is really good. Save the pussy. No. What are you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about, Willis? We don't need that. Right, new project. New project, but it's kind of like fixing an old one. We are going to move the iron farm and make it produce more iron. We are going to move the iron farm over here. We are going to make a... We're going to dig a big old hole here. And we're going to set it in the ground with like a... with a little glass dome over the top, okay? So it'll kind of look like a sunken silo, and it's going to occupy this whole space here, which means that Bear's fantastic boat ride should not need to be bulldozed. It's far enough back, I think. I just need to see how big this has to be, and also let's bear in mind as well, there is a chasm here. Quite a big chasm as well, filled with baddies that I was unaware of, actually. It has to be very far from any other villagers. Not necessarily, no. It doesn't have to be far from any other villagers. What it needs to have is a lot of space around it so that the golems don't spawn in dumb spots like they are now. So the problem that we're having with it here is that we want this covered over because we want to have some nice gardens out here. We also need to talk to Jay about moving this thing. But this is no good over here. See, they spawn up here from time to time. And it's no good. And also we could do with having 2 pods of villagers too. So we don't want anything spawning up here. We want them to spawn in the kill zone. And for that, we're going to need to make sure that we have enough space. So it's going to be quite a big... We're going to make a circle. And then we're going to dig that circle down quite far. And then just sort of cover it over with like just a little dome, you know what I mean, that you can see down, so you can actually look down and see what's going on down there, but it'll just be producing like the goods. It'll just be producing iron. We don't need to worry too much about leveling it off with the sorting system because we could just use water to send the iron further along to where it needs to go, and then up an elevator and then into the sorting system that way. So it'll be like a pretty big project, but it'll be worth doing because it means that we can tidy up this area so that the outside of the dome grounds can finally be done. Maybe we can ask Scudge to like do the finishing touches. And then from that, we can then decorate the outside of the dome and stuff. And it'll look kind of cool out there too, I think. I think it'll look pretty neat. I'm going to go steal some food from Babs here. Because... Oh, wow. Somebody's up actually building something over here. Look at this. Oh, this is Martin's thing. Martin has started building something out of dirt. Work in progress. Won't be dirt, lol. Okay. What do you think we should do about the maps? They look great. You can condense them together by combining maps. It'll zoom them out more. But just leave them for now, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably about right, eh? What do you think, chat? No? We'll put some lights behind the map? Yeah. We'll, we still haven't decorated much of the inside of the dome, so that's another sort of long-term thing. Alright, so we're saying that for this to work, I'd say roughly the zombie is what, like 2 or 3 from here? So let's say that this is the center point. Now, nothing is really spawning up here anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16, 17, and then 16, which is what? 16 plus 16 is 32, 33, right? So we'll have to do a plots and make it, we want to do a ellipse, and we want it to be 33 wide and 33 deep as well in 2D. That's not too big at all, actually. That should, and I think that should be fine. Can I make a 4-way iron farm? Yeah, I think we can, actually. And I think we should, because right now we're not generating nearly enough iron. This side, we're going to do the same as we did on the other side. We're going to have the water feature thing. So we're going to basically copy the other side entirely. Same sort of idea. And maybe if Scotch is around, we can just get him to do that. We want the same thing, the water thing here. Right? Staring at the dome, just admiring the dome all the time. Jay said the other day he needs to get rid of the basalt thing anyway. Okay, good. Yeah, that's great. So spawn chunks, 16 chunks away, means that we should still get spawns and stuff here, right? We're gonna have to level this whole thing off. And this will make sure that Schlatt Town is still intact, but also it'll make sure that nobody starts building a village over here either, right? I'll have to build it further on. And then we can still get our monument site down here too. Actually, it's kind of nice that nobody's really built down here. I think this is what I like doing in Minecraft the best. Honestly, just like clearing out big areas and building like frameworks of stuff. I'm not too good at decorating. Like, I need to practice decorating stuff more, I think. There's no rush. Oh my god, I played Tarkov last night, chat. Holy crap, we had some raids. I think I did about 5 raids. All the really long ones. All like... It was like playing WoW. Like, I'd go in and I'd have like 3 tasks, and we'd stay in the raid until there was like 5 minutes left and stuff. We were in those raids for so long. I was like dehydrating and like getting hungry the whole time, so I made sure I brought lots of provisions and stuff. I didn't die once. Man, they were monster raids. Like, we killed lots of people, we killed lots of scavs, we made it out with lots of gear, I made tons of money. Oh, it was really fun. It was some of the best Tarkov ever. And on annoying maps too. Lots of shoreline and woods. Got so many tasks done, it's insane. Hideout is coming along too. I've started working on some of the locked stuff, like library. Med station is currently upgrading to 3. Like, getting there. I want to get my Bitcoin farm up and running. I want that passive income. So yeah, it's been some good Tarkin recently. Some really nice Tarkin. What do you guys think about that? Impressed? We're gonna have to move this guy pretty soon. Nidhogg. Porker. Grandma Tarkin. The wiki says... Oh yeah, Corey was playing with us last night too. Although he joined us a bit late. I think he was only around for one of the raids that we did. Poor guy died as well. But the night before we had some stinkers. Tarkov giveth and Tarkov taketh away. That's just how it goes, eh? Corey knows what's up. He knows what's up. But yeah, it was good fun. Valheim was really fun yesterday as well. I enjoyed that. We will definitely play some more. Try not to play too much because I think it's one of those things that you feel like you want to play a lot of, but I kind of want to keep it for, like, you know, streaming and stuff. I've already got a game that I'm playing in my spare time, so I don't really need to be playing tons of Valheim as well. I'm happy playing Tark with the Piss Boys. For now, you know. Did I see Dumb Dog finally join the server last night? Yeah, I was watching him for a bit. Well, I had him on in the background for a bit, but yeah, it was good. He was hanging out with Chibli for a bit and building... I think he's gonna build like an observatory in the mountains. I'm not sure where he went. I feel like maybe he went west of the dome because there's some mountains over there, but I'm not exactly sure where he went. We're gonna have to move this beacon over here to this site that we're gonna be carving out here. Oh, he went far north. Ah, okay. So what, up past Bear's place? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's good, that's good, that's good. Tight, 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 tight. Tight, tight. Right, so it's gotta be 33 from here, and I think we want it to be... Okay, we have to get this right, I think. So, sorry, Bear, we gotta, like, fill in some of this, but we'll fix it for you after.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips, your videos give me joy and I'm sure many others just my appreciation.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Commander Chewies, thanks for the 2 gift subs as well. Very nice, thank you. Okay, don't tell Bear that I'm doing this. We'll just make a slight adjustment, okay? It's not a full dose. I think we can do better. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. So sorry about that. I tried to stifle it as best I could. Dose in progress. Yeah. Okay, so I would like water to come down here. We're gonna have the path going down here and the water coming out here. Okay, so just roughly if I say the water is gonna come like, say down like this. And then it will sort of follow along here. Then that means I'm just gonna leave it straight so that it can, let's say out to here at least. Whoops. Okay. All right, so let's say that this is where water is going to be coming in. We want to make, we want to start making this thing over here with a little bit of space. Okay, so for this to work, we're going... Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 17 in the middle, okay. So let's say that it's gonna be like from here. Okay, so this is the middle point here. That should be good, actually. Okay, that's looking good. All right, so from the edge here, we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops.
What's a dad got to do to get whitelisted on this MF?
2. How are we doing it now? It's mostly just people that we know. Okay, so 3, 2, and then 1, 2. Oh, okay, great. Perfect. It goes in right at the perfect spot. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and then 3. And then 3. Honorable mention to 4, which then leads back into here. Into the middle. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty good. Right, so... I'm building a little bit bigger than it needs to be. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with doing that. I think it's fine. It'll just ensure that we don't have like mucho headaches when it comes to it, right? Okay, this is going to be quite a big area to clear out, but I love clearing out areas, so it'll be fine. So that's one quadrant, if you like. We'll let the water flow in here a little bit too. Okay, perfect. And this is going to be water down here as well. What are we building? We're building, we're going to move the iron farm over here to a new site. We're going to make it bigger and we'll make it work better. We're going to expand it. We're going to try to get 4 villager pods to 1 zombie so that we're just constantly burning golems and making a shit ton of iron. We're just, we know that the setup works, so we're just expanding on it now. That's what we're doing. We're just going to make it better. We're going to build an enclosure worthy of the dome and stuff too, so that it doesn't look... See, it's going to be just like another mini dome outside of the dome. You know? Poor golems. Hey, I'm Luke WH. Thanks so much for the $10. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, the whitelist is just sort of like friends of friends. You're like people that have like dad energy, you know, like just there's a whole bunch of different criterias, but it's not really like a public thing, you know, like it's not generally open. It's kind of like it's a bit closed off to people that we know, like through streaming and stuff like that, you know. Nepotism at its worst. I know. We could do like a public community server at some point, but I'm not going to do one now because I wouldn't ever use it at the moment. Oh my god, look at this. You got... Fuck me, he hits you from out there. We're going to move this guy. Shit. He's got... There's like... It's like Dr. Doolittle's army is in there right now. Okay. So again, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oops, hang on a sec. Sorry, Bear. Sorry about this. Three, 3, 2, 1, 2, and then it goes 2, 1, 2, 3. Two, 1. Okay. So another thing we're gonna have to do. Okay, so 2, 1, 2, 3. And that should put us. Oh wait, whoops, I miscalculated. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Oh wait, whoops. Did I get this wrong? What the hell? So 4, 3. Oh wait, whoops. I did get this wrong. So this is meant to be 3 here instead of 2. Whoops. 3, 2, 1. Whoops. Yeah, I know, I fucked it. 3, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1. It makes a big difference. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. I almost fucked it already. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Something to believe in. I'm gonna have to move the beacon over here pretty soon. Let's get rid of this. Part of being a dad is just fucking things. You know what? You're not wrong about that. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And this should line there. It's perfect now. Okay. 989er. Do I have merch? Yeah, it's old merch though. Like, man, I don't even really know how I actually feel about merch. Like, I think if my merch was like way better, I'd be like, yeah, I've got merch, but my merch is not great, to be honest. I mean, I guess some people like it, but it could be better. It's probably my fault, you know? Hi. The hoodie is so soft. Wait, there's a hoodie? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like dig this down and then put maybe like some scaffolding. I gotta finish doing the around here bits, but we're almost done now. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, and then 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. This is gonna fall down into the chasm, which shouldn't be a huge problem actually, because I think there's enough room here for the golems to spawn centrally on a platform that we're gonna put at the bottom, right? If we need to, we can just fill walls like on the other side, and that should be fine. 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So this should line up, and it does. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god. No, I mean, there is a big chasm here, though. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Two. Two, one, two, two, one, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's perfect. Okay, so this is our circle. So now we're just gonna have to excavate the shit out of this. We're gonna dig it down fairly far. I think we want to dig it down, I don't know, let's say like maybe 25 or so. So we're gonna have to like dig down to a point where I can sort of tunnel out some more, but I think we're gonna have to sort of dig it round, and we'll do it like that instead. Last time you watched me, I died. I mean, it happens. It has happened a couple of times. No doubt about it. Okay, let's flatten this site here so that we know what we're working with. And then we'll have to go get the beacon. Great. Great. Bring the beacon. Yeah, no, I'm going to bring the beacon closer. Don't worry, I'm working on it. You think that we have to bring the iron into central sorting, or do you think we can just have it, you know, like a room that you walk into at the top here that just has all the iron in it instead? It's got to go into central sorting. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't go into the dome centrally, but I love that there's like a little town out here now. Fuck, it's so good, eh? The server has just been great, and it's just getting better and better too. What do we want? Bread? There's somebody working here now. There's like cats and stuff here too. Yummy cake. Nice. Bread. Pumpkin pie, baby. That's nice. You gotta love the bakery. Tax. Yeah, well, it's kind of like tax, I guess. Well, I asked Babs, I asked her how much all this stuff costs, and she was like, it's free, so there you go. You don't have to pay for it. You gotta love free cake. More stuff to dose. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I've already filled up these chests with stuff. If you can believe that. Alright, let's go grab the beacon. When you're the server owner, they just let you take it? No, I think it's for everybody. I think that's for everybody. Any bulldozing planned today? No, not yet. Not just yet. Maybe after. There's maybe a little bit of bulldozing on the cards here. Oh, I'm gonna need one piece of iron as well. Okay, I'll go get it after. 5 emeralds per pastry. Lies. Lies and the lying liars who tell them. I don't know if I can reference that book anymore because the guy who wrote it is like kind of cancelled now. For being inappropriate with women. What's his name? Not Al Borland. It was the Stuart Smalley guy. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. And doggone it, people like me. Al Gore. Al
Hey,
Franken,
Sips,
that's it.
You should build a small zoo or something for the rhino near the dome.
A small zoo? A heavy petting zoo? Could be good. Man, where's Scotch when you need him? Where's Scotch when you need him the most? I'm shining my bat symbol in the air, Scotch. Please answer my please. It's like 2 a.m. for him? Yeah, I know. He needs some sleep. His sleep schedule's been all screwed up recently. It's been so screwed up. I think we could set up here, actually. Let's get our beacon set up here. Well, let's do a little sleep over here, too. Right, so we want 1, 2, 3.
Killing it, King.
Thank you. 4. Thank you so much. Whoops. Thank you for all the... Chris Healy, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Wild West 41, thanks for the 2 gift subs. The League Master, thanks for the $10 as well. You guys are the best. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oops, yeah, I want to go to bed. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing? 8 a.m. Oh my god, Justin. How are you waking up at 8 a.m.? I mean, I have to wake up at like 8 a.m. and earlier most days, but like if I didn't have to, man, I would never wake up that early. That's just too early. You know? How are you doing it? You're just killing it. There. Applying all the nair. Air. Making for sure there's no hair left down there. Why do you care? I'm using up all the nair. Oh shit. I put nair everywhere. What a remix. What a remix about nair. Have you guys ever used nair before? Have you guys ever have you ever applied nair all over there? No? Only on your asshole. Have I lost the plot? Yeah. It happens. It happens. Oh man, sorry about that. It's these fucking little as a bald man. I guess Flack, you've never had to use Nair before? I mean, I haven't. I think it's more like a product for girls, right? To like, you know, they use it to like wax their legs and like, I don't know, like, you know, like the area in and around their like vajazzles and stuff, I guess. Like, I know that that's not it's not appropriate to refer to them like that, but I just like, man, I don't know. I can quite happily say like a horse's vagina, for example, but I can't just say a woman's vagina. It's too awkward. It's too awkward for me. A vajayjay. Fuck me, that's even more awkward. 10 horse vaginas. Yeah, see, this is just not producing the goods, really. We gotta up production here, big time. There's mucho problemos over here. P.S. also, I know, oh shit. I know slightly controversial, but we are going to be cheating in the villagers and the zombie because fuck it. I have the name tag already legitimately, but I am not going through it. I'm not gonna, not just for the sake of getting annoyed. No way. It's not happening. We are cheating. We will cheat a little bit. It's gonna happen. So I'm just saying, prepare yourselves for some small cheating. Just a little cheat. It will happen. Okay, this will be good as well because we'll see if there's any like holes that gaps that need to be plugged here too, right? It's looking like there is already. Wow. Are we doing the end soon? Yeah, we need to organize that still, actually. We do need to organize that. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that too. We're gonna need to grab some cobble and stuff, I think. Okay, let's start working back over here. Okay. Once we get through this, like, layer of dirt it'll be a lot easier. Oh, nice. What have I done? What have I done? I did the wrong thing. I did it wrong. Oh wait, did I? 3? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, no, that it's because it was right up to here, that's why. Okay. Whew. I thought I fucked it already, but no. I did not. Okay, we really don't want to fall down there. Yeah. Alright, looking good. Okay, we're gonna have to just carefully excavate this out now. We'll do like one thing at a time here. We should be good to just drop down here and grab some of this stuff. And then just, like I said, carefully excavate to the edges. Good. Be careful not to fall into this pit. Really don't want to fall into this pit. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we should do this. We're gonna oops. Okay, good. There's many, many bad guys. Okay, I think that that's right. Let's see. So I like to do this. I like to like empty out the bottom and then just like do the top bit. We could go down a little bit further next time, actually. There. None of these resources we actually need, so I'm not too concerned with hanging on to them. So we'll just fill that in just for now so that we don't have any accidents. And then we can get the tops off here too. There, we're gonna have this excavated out in no time. It shouldn't actually take too long to do all this. I think the long part may be just sort of getting the mats together to like make it look better, but What do we want to make this out of? Like, what do we want the inside to be made of? Because we don't want to just leave it like stone, right? We want to make it look a bit better. Cobblestone. The whole thing out of cobblestone. Oh, nice. You beat me to it. Okay. Okay. Good, we're nowhere close. Shovel's gonna have to be repaired soon. Okay, we know where the middle is now. That doesn't look right. No, it's fine, don't worry. It'll be once we've dug out like this bit, we'll take a look. We'll do a sanity check and make sure that it's all okay. But yeah, it's fine. It is fine. It's just this bit here that's slightly concerning. Nair, liberally applying some nair, putting the nair on her hair down there. Bye bye hair. Hey, I'm gonna play some GTA RP this week. I think we're on. We got accepted. I'm gonna play with JP. When? I don't know when. Thursday maybe? I still have some setup and stuff to do. Oh Lord. Here they are. He's coming out of the booth. Peace. Get back down there, bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to excavate this out some more. This is pretty annoying, actually, having to fill all this up. So we're digging down into a big old chasm here. I'm gonna have to come back and replace these walls soon too. I can't get under there now. Okay, I think that should do it. I think that's right. Looks right to me. I think it's fine. Make a waterfall thingy? Yeah, we're gonna have some water coming out the sides, I think. Inside, like, just to spice it up a little bit. Make it look like the water is actually coming from somewhere rather than just, like, appearing out of nowhere. If you know what I mean? Oh, he got me. Oh my god. What a mess. Okay, good. He flung him out of the hole. Okay, we gotta make sure that we're picking up this iron. Oh yeah, we are picking it up. Okay, great. I don't want to make this thing in the sky because I don't want more big towers around the dome. I'd rather some stuff be sunken in to the ground. So we're just gonna recreate what it would be like if it was in the air, but it'll be not in the air. You know what I mean? Like a missile silo, yeah. Do 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 do. Nope. Oh, actually, that's not even done yet, so that was fine. Is that pumpkin pie? Thank you. Thanks. TY. TY, TY. Tight, 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 tight. What do we want to make the inside of it out of? Do we want some concrete? Or what? Smooth stone? Obsidian, redstone blocks? These are all great suggestions. Thank you very much, chat. Never stop being yourselves. Granite. We haven't made anything with granite yet. What about, like... Ah, it's gonna look crap with granite, though. I think smooth stone. This is not hardcore, no. This is, survival multiplayer. Nice. Classic Malaysian porcelain tiling. Nice. Yeah, I would like that too. How about all gold blocks? Again, credible idea. Nether brick could be cool. Maybe too dark though. I kind of want it to look like a lab, you know? Red netherwood. Prismarine. Iron blocks for the flex. Tinted glass. We could maybe do tinted glass, actually. Quartz would look nice. Quartz would look nice, but it's harder to come by. Oh, I think that's all the dirt. Use granite to get that post-nair ball sack effect. Yeah, no, it would look like that. Mind having like a finely shaved ball sack look to the place. I don't think that would look too bad. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a couple of bits that weren't. Yeah. Okay, I just gotta figure out. I just gotta fix these bits because they're a little bit messy. This is fine like that. And it was just, so this is 212. Wait, 3. So 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Fixed already, baby. Already got it. Oh shit, my bed. Don't want to lose that.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips,
Yeah.
I have been carefully analyzing your performance this morning and throughout the week. I am pleased to say you are in fact killing it, King.
Thank you so much. You love to hear it. You really do love to hear it. All right, now we have a hole here. Okay, for sanity's sake. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. So that's the iron farm. So we're going to dig it down a lot more. And then put like a dome, like not like a high-rising dome, but just something over the top to make it so that it's like, maybe put some lights on there and stuff, and maybe make it look like a bit of a feature. And then underneath is where all the magic is going to happen. You know? Tight, 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 tight. Yeah. Yeah. Tight, tight, tight. That's the one. That's how we like it. A feature dome, yeah. I know. Perfecto. Alright, I'm gonna take this stuff with me. I think we're gonna go smooth stone. Smooth stone? There's gotta be something else that we can use, right? Let me just have a quick look. Let's see what we got available. And then we could cook up a big batch of it. Basalt? I think basalt will be too dark as well. Polished andesite? Not a massive fan of. Okay, we'll put some fuel in here for now. Dirt. So we could have stone. We could just make it out of stone, which I'm not crazy about. Stone blocks. There's also polished stone. We'd have to cook some up. I mean, we could maybe do it with sandstone. We'd have to go get a whole bunch of sand. We don't have shulker boxes, which is a fucking nightmare. What does granite look like when it's... It just doesn't look great, does it? I think it's like the color or something. I don't know. That's andesite. There's also diorite. I think maybe andesite would look the best. Polished andesite is like this. What about like polished andesite with like rings of something else around? So we'd have like 4 andesite and then like a ring of like polished diorite. You know? Because then it would be sort of like gray, white, gray, white. You know? Instead of like... I mean, we could use granite and then have like gray. Gray, white. Stone bricks, I think, will be too dark though. Like a zebra. Yeah. Let's try this and see what it looks like, chat. It might look bad. It might look really bad. Bricks. I'd have to go get clay and stuff. I don't really want to get bricks. It's too much. Furnaces? Too dark, I think. It would help use up some cobble for sure. So we want to do the outside of this, right? It's got to look like that. Which means that we'd have to like Do it? Or should we do it like... Oh no, it'll wreck it if we do it inside, right? Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so andesite. Yeah, I think that could look kind of cool, actually. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, I think that's going to look really neat, actually, all the way around. It's going to look like a public swimming pool. That's fine. I think that's all right. I don't think that's too much of a problem. That's the kind of the look we're going for, right? It gets so dark fast, eh? Watch out for some floaters in the pool. Yeah, God, yeah, we're gonna have to. Alright, this is gonna take a little while to do. I would suggest getting some Ocean Man on if you're not listening to it already, because that's a good way to waste away the hours, right? While you're watching a man manually dig out holes in Minecraft. I've got to be the best hole digger in this game, right? Nobody comes close. Have you ever seen anybody dig a hole quite as efficiently as me? Probably not, right? And that's why people keep saying to me today that I'm killing it. Just absolutely killing it. Decimating the competition. What about if we had like... Oh. I've just had an idea. Mr. Ideas has just had a little tiny idea here. What if we had like columns on the side that were like a darker color? Like gray concrete or something like that. Or stone bricks. Mr. Ideas is really thinking about killing it right now, actually. Okay. I'm gonna leave these pillars in the corners here because I think that'll look good. Then we can just repeat the pattern over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. It was, this bit was 3, wasn't it? I hear some lava, actually. We're gonna have to... We might be getting some obsidian. Baby. Hey, baby. Okay. I think this is looking good so far. Maybe even white concrete could look good. Like white concrete pillars down the side here? What? What's up? I might have affected the circle. How do you figure? Oh, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, it's here, right? 2 1 3 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, sorry. I had affected the circle. No, it's fine now. We recovered. Fixed. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Sorry, I'll do it for now. Oh, fudge cakes. There we go. I want to put a big old pillar on the side there. Actually, you know what? I'll complete the whole thing just to make it look a little bit better. And then, but I know exactly where the pillars are going to go. So I'll come back and do these pillars in a sec. Yeah? Later. Yes. Later. What are we making? We are making a big silo for the iron farm. We're going to move the iron farm over here and put it in here so that it works better. And we're going to make it spawn more golems as well so that we get more iron. But instead of making it start out looking crap, we're going to try to make it look good as we go. Oh, I think it looks kind of nice. I think it looks pretty good. No? It's getting there. Oh, going up to the silo in the sky, silo in the sky. That's where I would like to go when I die, and then when they make me lay down to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that is the best. Yeah? Good choice of shaders. Oh man, they look really nice, don't they? Hello? We're gonna make up for all that iron farm rage by making a better iron farm. You know? All the rage all over again? No, 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 no. There will be no raging. There's no raging. There's no raging. Hey, you know what I watched last night? I haven't watched it in a while. Arrested Development. Season 1, Episode 1. Man, do you know what part is so fucking funny in that episode particularly? You know at the end when Michael and George Michael have decided to stay living in the show home with the rest of the family, and they're all playing Monopoly at the end, and George Michael makes a joke about something, and Job is like, yeah, high five, George Michael, and he reaches across the table to give him a high five. George Michael is also sort of like getting slightly up off the couch to high five Job, and as he's doing it, Buster starts giving him a massage. But he's like all like twisted, like trying to get away. It's so awkward. Fuck me, I laugh so hard. What a great show. Gob. Good old Gob. Whoops. Oh, that's taken a little while to do, but it's actually remarkably satisfying. Oh my god. Gotta fill the gaps. Any little gaps left? Oh, piss. They gotta be filled. There's always money in the banana stand. Oh man, such a funny show. I forgot. Well, I mean, I didn't forget, but it's just been such a long time since I've seen it. I tried to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which I was told is very funny, but man, I just like, I couldn't really get into it. Maybe I just need to give it more of a chance. I don't know. Like, it just felt very, I don't know, like kind of like formulaic, I guess is the word. Like, it just had like, yeah, it just was really American, like undeniably American formulaic humor, right? Like they just had every stereotype in there, you know, like the And all the characters were like so exaggeratedly unfunny as well. Like it felt like, you know, it's like it was just like, yeah, dude, let's get the fire extinguishers out, dude, and chair race, and I love the boss because he lets us do that. It's just, oh god, maybe it gets better. I don't know. It just felt like really tedious. I couldn't really get through it. It's self-aware. Oh, right. It definitely gets better. Maybe I need to give it a chance then. I just, like, it was the first episode, but I think I've tried to watch the first episode before as well, and I had the same problems where it was just like, I don't know, like, I just, like, the contrast between that and Arrested Development, which didn't feel super formulaic and was just, like, just quirky and funny in its own right. Like I don't know. First episodes feels like just another Andy Samberg show. It does get better though. All right, okay. Parks and Recreation. Yeah, I watched a couple of seasons of it. I kind of like I liked the first couple of seasons actually when Andy was funny, but not like he wasn't like too Andy, I guess. If I don't know, like it just the first couple of seasons seemed a lot funnier somehow. I don't know, maybe it's because it had like a good mix of like sort of not trying to be funny moments with funny moments. Yeah, Extras is really good. I liked Extras. But yeah, it just seemed to get more ridiculous as time went on, and therefore like less funny through it, sort of thing. I don't know. Always Sunny is pretty good. Yeah, Always Sunny is consistently good as well. My only thing with Always Sunny is that I can get Always Sunnied out. Like, if I watch an entire season, I have to take a break before I then go on and watch another one. Like, it's too much Always Sunny. You know what I mean? Like it is very funny though. I do love the show. But I couldn't watch like 3 seasons back to back. I would just get sick of it. Trailer Park Boys is like that too. Trailer Park Boys it starts to slope off near the end though. It's not nearly as funny. And notably people start leaving the show as well, like J-Rock and like some of the catalysts for funny, you know, start to leave, and then it's just not as funny. It's still a great show, but it's like anything. Like if you drag it on too long, it's just gonna not be as funny, right? It went to shit when Trevor left. There was a huge there was a big problem apparently with the way that the show was being produced and people were being paid and stuff, and I think a lot of people left off the back of it, because I think Ray was like one of the producers as well. He was like some shady former lawyer or something like that, and everybody hated him because I think he was like stealing money from them. I don't know, something like that. I remember reading about it. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta be really careful up around here, because this is just a sheer drop. He scared me. He's on me. He's seeking retribution. I actually quite like Andy Samberg as well. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just need to watch more Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Maybe it gets better. I don't know. It just felt like really sort of like... It just didn't really feel that funny. It just felt kind of like... I don't know. There's a big difference for me between kind of like, for example, Beavis and Butthead and then dude humor. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Beavis and Butthead was written by somebody actually funny, whereas I feel like dude humor and, you know, like, I don't know if you know what I mean by dude humor, but it's like, I feel like Brooklyn Nine-Nine is like dude humor. You know what I mean? Whereas Beavis and Butthead was kind of like stoner dude humor, but I don't know. It was, I don't know. Maybe it was just like a little bit more clever or something. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. I hope you guys know what I mean, or if you don't, well, I guess like maybe we just agree to disagree. But no, I've never watched Letterkenny. People have asked me to watch it like time and time again, but I've never watched it. Different dudes. All the young dudes. All the young dudes. Sharing their nudes. Look at those dudes. Holy crap, dudes. Do. You don't like dude humor, you like bro humor? I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain what I mean. It's like, I don't know, like a lot of American comedies to me just seem like people talking really fast and being really exaggerated stereotypes. That's like, seems like a thing for American comedy, right? Really fast talking and just like crazy exaggerated stereotypes, and not like even traditional ones, like the new ones, you know, like really fucking aggressive women being a new stereotype that appears in everything, and being not funny. I don't know. I mean, it has its moments, but it's just like I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm like old now or something. I don't know. There's definitely some classic comedies out there, and it doesn't feel like some of these ones I've seen recently would live up to them. You know. I've never watched Community before. No. No depth. Community's good. Same goes for French comedy. I tried to watch that one. Was it Call My Agent? I think Flax was saying that he really liked it and it was good, but I don't know. It didn't take me really. Apparently Lupin is pretty good. Lupin. Have I watched Clone Wars? No. Community is good for the first few seasons. Office is too reliant on cringe humor. I mean, The Office sort of paved the way for a lot of cringe humor, I think. The British one especially was super duper cringe. The American one started off trying to be cringe, but never really fully captured the British levels of cringe. My god, that show was just impossible to watch at times. There's only 12 episodes, and I think all of them were painful to watch. Yeah, the British one is just way too much, right? It actually has you cringing off of this planet at times. Watch Lupin in French with English subs. Yeah, like foreign stuff I'd always watch in the original language with subs. Like I would never watch it dubbed. The UK Office is very very British though. Like I think if you're not British yourself or even live in Britain and you're not ultra aware of British culture, I think the original series of The Office is a must miss. Honestly, it's just, it would be frustrating, right? You always skip Scott's Tots. I didn't find Scott's Tots that bad. I was like, yeah, it was pretty cringe, but it wasn't like, it wasn't that bad on the cringe-o-meter for me. I've seen cringier stuff for sure. I think everybody was like, "Oh my god, Scott's tots." So like when it came to it, I was like, "Oh fuck, is this gonna be like really bad?" It's not that bad, man. It doesn't compare to any of the fucking scenes with Ricky Gervais as David Brent giving like seminars and shit like that, and the people's reactions. Oh fuck me. You know when he's got his fucking jeans and his white shirt on and he's like thinks that he's fucking like public speaking and shit like that? Oh my god. You can't tell me that Scott's Tots held a candle to any of those. There's no fucking way. Like those were impossible to watch. Like they were so fucking bad. You're simply the best. Oh my god. How do they keep a straight face though? Like they must have had to have so many takes, right? Like it would just be the worst. Alan Partridge for cringe? Alan Partridge definitely has some like really cringe moments, but man, nothing on The Office. The Office is definitely like the worst I've seen in terms of like, oh my god, there were just times where you're just like, oh, I just could not. Oh, Alan Partridge is great though. Fuck me, he's funny. Yeah, he's a great character. I even like the new season, the most recent one that came out. We watched it. It was fucking hilarious. He's still really funny. Again, though, I don't know if like if you're not British, though, I don't know how much of it really translates. I don't know if people outside of Britain would find it funny, but it is very funny. Because it's all like, it's everything to do with society, right? Like Alan Partridge, like there is a lot of like, you know, like representation of like sort of the class system in Britain and everything that I don't think that people from outside of Britain would necessarily pick up on straight away. Having said that, I'm sure there's tons of shows in Canada and America that are the same. If you're an outsider looking in, you might not like fully get it, sort of thing. Should I watch the first Valheim VOD? Is the game good? Yeah, Valheim's really fun. We're playing it in a couple hours with Hat Films again. We're going to continue on where we left off yesterday. It's really good. Valheim's fun, yeah. It's really fun. Have I seen the IT crowd? Yeah, of course I've seen the IT crowd. I think I've seen all of it, actually. The IT crowd was really good. It's a real shame about Graham Linehan being like such a fucking... I mean, he's like pretty much canceled, but like for good reason too. Like he's just such a shithead on social media. I don't understand how people get like that. It boggles my mind. I don't know why anybody would go out of their way to just offend and make people unhappy. Like it just doesn't make any sense. It's one of those ones where you like, I love a lot of the shows that he's been involved with, but I'm always like a little bit cautious sort of saying that I like them because of all like the shit that he said. Did I watch Louis? Yeah, I watched a bit of Louis. Louis another one. Is Louis CK doing anything like, or is he cast into the void as well? For being a huge perv. He is back. He is back, but very cancelled. He's slowly coming back. How is he managing that, though? Is he just constantly having to mention it and stuff? Because, I mean, he's kind of like damned. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, right? If he's coming back and he's doing stand-up, he's always going to have to realize that people are going to immediately go to that when they're speaking about him or trying to heckle him or anything, right? He addresses it in his comedy. It's pretty funny. Not funny for the fucking people that he masturbated in front of, though, I guess. But, I mean, that's good for him that he can, like, see the light side of it. But fuck me, man. Like, Jesus. It's a weird one, isn't it? He asked for permission before masturbating. Oh, okay. I guess that changes everything. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough about it, but I'm surprised that he can come back after that, though. It sounded pretty serious, like, all the allegations and stuff. And he was dropped and fucking everything by a lot of people, right? Doesn't he have, like, a production company or something? I masturbate in front of you every day and you don't even react? No, I know. I'm trying to keep it secret and keep it safe. That's why. I know that you guys are doing that. I'm just trying to not draw too much attention to it, you know? Why ruin a good thing? No. He asked permission, but you can get consent from people that are scared of losing their job if they say no. Yeah, I think that was more the point, right? I don't know. I think it's like kind of a weird spot to be in when you're asking people to consent to that too, no? Like, maybe I'm old-fashioned, but like, I don't know. Maybe my takes are not that hot, chat, when it comes to this kind of stuff. Maybe I just, you know, I just feel like if you have a partner and you guys are both cool with whatever, fine. And failing that, just have a wank and then move on with your life, you know? Like, why do you gotta rope other people into it? Especially if there's a chance that they're not cool with it, you know? Just have a wank. Well, I mean, come on. No? Grab your dick and double click. Don't be like that. No, I'm not like that. I think we spoke about like some of this stuff before though, right? About like reform and people reforming themselves and stuff like that. I think in some cases it's like kind of hard to reform yourself, right? Depending on like, I mean, I think there's something to be said as well for like, you know, like, okay, think about this, you know, like somebody goes to, okay, say somebody goes to jail for, okay, here's an example, okay? Somebody goes to jail for murdering somebody, okay? And context matters, definitely, okay? Say they murdered somebody because they themselves were being, like, heavily abused, okay? And you think to yourself, yeah, I mean, it was probably, like, self-defense or whatever. There was a murder, you know. That, I think in that context, everybody can kind of, you know, see, hang on a second, you know, there was like a severe amount of like trauma and pain inflicted upon this person before they then did the murder or whatever. Maybe they would never murder again. Okay. But then take into account like somebody who murders something for something so stupid, like they got in my way. Oh, or road rage. Okay. Road rage is a good example. You pull over, somebody's in your way or whatever. You get road rage. You get out of your car and you shoot someone and you kill them. Okay. Does somebody ever get better from that? Like I feel like the threshold has been passed, you know? You've done it. You've actually killed somebody and you're never going to get better. You're always going to have that part of you that is going to be tempted to murder somebody because something hasn't gone your way, right? Like, I mean, maybe like a lot of like therapy or something would, but you would never trust a person like that ever again, right? No? Maybe it's just me. I just think that that's like, I don't know. Always forgive. All bad behavior is rooted in childhood trauma? Better not bulldoze your mountain. Corey, don't worry, I'm not going to. Well, unless your mountain happens to be, like, right where I'm working right now. Oh, I should put a sign up to say what I'm doing here as well so that people don't, Man, you know all those plots, like, on the other side, like the south side of the dome? All these, like, little plots where people are going to set up shops and stuff? This is a construction site, right? This is a big one. There's a documentary on Iceman. I've seen that, yeah. I know, I'm familiar with Iceman. I mean, he's just a sociopath, right? Like, he just doesn't have... He killed hundreds of people for the mafia. Yeah, no, you would never want somebody like him getting back out again. But, I mean, he was, you know, he was a contract killer. Like, you know, he would most definitely do it again. I think he was, like... in some ways kind of proud of himself as well. I don't know, man. It's like, it's just, it's, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like, I just find it interesting. Like, I think what I'm trying to say is I'm not sure that I believe in all, like, all reform. You know, like, I think some people, I'm not saying that people are evil. I think that some people are just broken beyond repair. You know what I mean? I think they're just incompatible with the way that, like, the vast majority of normal people live. You know? Does that make sense? And maybe that stems from childhood trauma, or maybe it's like a result of environment or something, and that is a shame, clearly. Like, you know, these somebody who's been let down that much by all of the systems that are available to us, like, especially in the West and stuff like that, that's a huge shame. But, I mean, to kill somebody else, like, I feel like in media and stuff, we are super conditioned to hear about this kind of stuff, and because it's not directly affecting us, we can almost just shrug it off a bit. Not fully. Like, I think most people have, like, empathy, but I think it's interesting how severely somebody's opinion will change if it directly affects them, right? Like, and naturally, of course. Like, if somebody, like, murdered a member of my family, holy fuck, I would be going crazy. But, like, if I hear on the news that somebody's been stabbed in a city 8,000 miles away from where I live, I barely blink an eye. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's such a weird thing, isn't it? I don't know anybody who's been murdered, for example. I've known people who have died from, like, accidents or, like, illnesses or whatever, but I don't know of anybody immediately that I know, or even, like, through people I know who know people or whatever, who's been murdered. I'm not sure how I would feel about that if I did. Like, that would be really, really worrying. You do? Man, that sucks. I don't even know how I would deal with that. It just seems like such a shitty... It's got to be the shittiest way to go, right? Being murdered? Like, I mean, there's shitty ways to go for sure. Like, dying of cancer and stuff like that is, of course, shitty. But, I don't know. Being, like, if you think about it, being murdered is, like, such bullshit, really, isn't it? Because it's just not fair, you know? I've never really thought about it like that before. Again, because I think just watching movies and stuff like that, we're just like, oh yeah, murder. But man, it really fucking sucks, doesn't it? How do you get over that? How do you ever deal with that? You'd be so filled with anger constantly, I think. You wouldn't see it coming. I know, but I'm talking about dealing with it after the fact. Of course, like, I'm not saying, like, I could prevent a murder. I'm just saying, like, how shitty is that to somebody else to just fucking remove you from this earth, you know? When you already got a lot to contend with, you know, like genetically you might, you know, have something that will finish you off earlier in your life or whatever, and there's nothing you can do about it, and that's tragic, of course, but like for somebody else to just decide that it's your time to go seems really really shitty, especially shitty. Capital punishment's also awful. Well, it is, yeah. I don't agree with it. It still happens quite a bit in America. There's other countries who also still have the death penalty, but I think America's system for incarcerating prisoners and subsequently executing them is the biggest in the world. But America's a big country too, one of the biggest population-wise, right? So. But yeah, no, I don't agree with the death penalty. Again, though, hey, look. I mean, I say now that I don't agree with it, but fuck me, I would want if somebody like murdered somebody in my family, maybe I would feel differently. You know, there would definitely be a very angry part of me who would like to see somebody executed for sure. I think the thing with capital punishment is that there are cases where sometimes somebody's on death row. Like this happened a lot, you know, in like the 70s and the 80s, right? Where people were incarcerated, put on death row. But because of the methods that law enforcement used back then, like there was no like DNA, there was no central database for crime, you know, profiling, all that kind of stuff. And I think off the back of that, in some cases people were like let out of jail because it was clearly not them based on like newer technology and stuff. I think that's the really worrying thing, that potentially somebody could be executed for a crime they didn't commit, because it's not a perfect system by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, if it was like, you know, if it was like Minority Report and we had like that lady in the bathtub who like could see all the crimes and tell you categorically that Nelson did it, or, you know, Marvin was the killer, then yeah, I mean, you know, maybe it wouldn't sting as bad, but we're not there yet, you know. Fucking Marvin and Nelson, eh? Every police station needs a lady in a bathtub. That's the point I'm getting to. Yeah, for sure. I think if you don't have a lady in a bathtub at your police station, you're doing your police work wrong. It's time for a big, huge reevaluation. Now, really, I should bring one of these saw things up here, right? Ooh, I'm about to precog. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be down for a bit of a precog for sure. Do you think life in solitary is a worse punishment? Absolutely, yeah. I think a life in solitary is fucking brutal, man. Like, and again, if you have definitely done the crime, then I think a life in solitary for you is one of the worst things you could do to somebody. There's books about people who have done lots of solitary, and all of them are depressing as shit. It's interesting though, but man, it's brutal. It's, in some ways, I think it's actually worse than the death penalty, because it just goes against human nature I mean, well, I guess nothing goes against human nature more than killing them, but it's like a torture, you know. It is a torture, basically. Putting somebody in solitary for the rest of their lives. It causes, I mean, if you're doing that, your system has to, you know, life means life. Like, I don't think they could do it over here because life does not mean life here. In Britain, if you get a life sentence, you're out in like 15 years or something. Like, it's not like in America where, you know, life is life. You get a life sentence, you're never coming out. And I think if you wanted to put somebody in solitary for the rest of their life in that system, I would say, like, be really fucking sure that you've got the right person. But yeah, I mean, it's weird. I don't know if it's more... I mean, killing somebody is the ultimate, right? But, like, kind of putting them, sentencing to the rest of their life in solitary is, like, there's got to be some, like, I don't know. There's got to be some, like, moral stuff to that, no? If they're really fucked up? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, that's what we're saying, right? This is for, like, tremendously fucked up people. And I'm glad that we can sort out the whole world while I play Minecraft. I wonder if, like, other politicians watch this and they're like, how does he fucking do it? He's just sorting out the whole world, and he's digging this massive silo at the same time. The vision on this guy. I know. I'm a real multitasker, me. I can do it all. Other politicians. Yeah, I'm a local politician in my own house. I'm the mayor of Flavortown, which is what I call my house. And we started calling it that because yesterday my wife made this salad for our dinner, and it was extraordinary. Oh my God, guys, it was so good. I went in after a long day of playing video games all day long, because that's my job. And I was like, I wonder what we're going to have for dinner tonight. Open the door, and the smell hits me. Freshly fried halloumi mixed in with some, like, nice baby leaf lettuce, some rocket, a little bit of beetroot in there. There was some onions. There was, like, orange segments in there. Pumpkin seeds. Holy shit. Oh my God. It was really good. Yeah, it was like, it didn't even need dressing. It was like all of the goodness of the really fresh ingredients mixing together. Oh, man, it was really good. A boomer salad. Leaves and cheese. That's right, baby. How long would I last in hot ones? I don't even know what that is. What is hot ones? This chasm is annoying me. It has really annoyed me. I don't know hot ones. No, I don't know. I mean, maybe I do know.
Hiya,
And I'm
Dad.
just...
Have you seen the new Dadcraft wiki? Can be found on the Reddit. Would love to encourage the community to get involved and build the world's fattest encyclopedia. Much love.
No, I haven't seen it, actually. I'll have to check it out. A Dadcraft wiki can be found on the Reddit. Okay, guys, go check out this Dadcraft wiki. Apparently it's on the Reddit. Actually, go check out the Reddit as well. We need more people on the subreddit. You know, it's a good place. It's a good place to, like, meet other dads and just, like, have a nice hangout and stuff. Get on it. Yeah, that's the one. We're going like that. Look at that. We're going to leave 4 in between. So it's going to be like a double line. Hot Ones is a YouTube channel where people eat hot wings. You're a vegetarian, so wouldn't last very far. All right. Okay, it's one of the... It's that sort of thing. Gotcha. No, I've never watched that before. I don't watch a lot of YouTube, for the record. I mean, probably I should, but I just don't. I'm old-fashioned like that. I just like watch TV. Just tend to watch TV, you know. Okay, perfect. Let's get some stones in here. We always have to be careful when we're working towards this side. Whoops. Oh, lost them. We lost them. So you guys feeling pretty good now that we've set the world to rights after our big, long, ill-informed discussions about politics and social issues and stuff like that? Feeling pretty good? Ready for some more video games? I don't know. I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff. I get that I'm not the best person to be talking about it, but I do find some of it interesting. Like, I don't know. It's because I don't really think about this stuff very often. So when I do think about it, it's like, you know, like a new sensation. You know? Opinions on a killer like Dexter. What, you mean like a killer who's killing like other bad people? I don't know if that has ever happened in real life before, has it? Has there ever been a serial killer that's only killed terrible people? Batman. Right. Well, yeah, I suppose Batman... Is Batman a serial killer? I suppose he is, right? He's not officially law enforcement. He kind of breaks all of the codes of law enforcement, although nowadays, I don't know about that, but maybe that's like too much of a controversial one to bring up. Batman only kills people in the movies, though, right? Or does he kill them in the comics as well? The whole thing is that Batman doesn't kill? He's had to have killed at least once or twice, though. Or does he just save the kills for, like, the big ending, like, segments? Like, the Joker's on the roof of a building and then he kills them. Or never. He would never kill. That's not the Batman I know. Batman doesn't kill, he just breaks your spine. Okay. If my spine was broken, though, part of me would probably rather be dead. Because if your spine's broken, that's like severely limits like your quality of life, right? The top part. All right. Wait, no, isn't it the bottom? Or is it all parts? You could probably still game. Yeah, there was an article about people who were like, I think it was people who were like fully or like more so paralyzed, like they couldn't use their arms or anything, and I think they were using their mouths, like with the tube, like you blow in it to send like commands to the computer or whatever. Some of these guys are like pro. Like, it's fucking unbelievable. Have I been to a chiropractor? I went to one years and years and years ago because I was having back problems, but I think it was just because I had a bad chair at work. I haven't really had that many back problems in recent years. I mean, I have like the usual like aches and pains sort of thing. Like if I sit like too long a certain way, like on a, you know, on like my comfy chair in the living room, my back will be like really stiff, but like no like pain or anything. Not like, it's not like hurting. Go to a physiotherapist instead. All right, okay. Well. How do I not get stiff whilst gaming all day? I stretch a little bit. I probably don't stretch as much as I should, but my body's probably just used to not moving around much. Wow, why are these guys in here? Oh, do you know what? They're coming in here from the they're getting in here from the dome. It's the traders that we have in the main sort of part of the dome. I don't think I have enough arrows left. I'll have to go get some more. Don't hit them. What do you mean don't hit them? Get them out of the way. Try the new Blaze XP farm? Okay, where is that? Is it far? Red Diamond, Dog Space, Nether Keep, page 101. Black Club coming soon. It's just past your portal. Oh. So up the, your portal is this way. This way. This way, this way, this way. Bone Town. Welcome to the Bone Zone, Bone Zone. I'd love to take you to the Bone Zone. Is it in here? Please don't kill. Nope. Just past your portal. TP the left of my portal and a bit past it. To the left of your portal and then just past it. Oh, down there. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I see. I saw Jay doing a bit of this yesterday. I recognize the stairway to heaven. And Jay is fabricating a stairway to heaven. Oh my god. This guy, eh? Look at this. Is this Jay's house down here? Is this what he's using? Go up to the viewing station. Where's that? Ah, fuck, that's great. So he's put lava all around so that they can't spawn there and they're just forced down here. Very nice. Use a stone sword? Does he have any spare ones down here? Does he have any sticks? He's got a couple, yeah. Where's his crafting table? Oh, he's got a crafting table. There's 2 iron swords under here? Oh, there's not. And God bless Jay, eh? Holy crap. This is great. Are these more XP than Skellies? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it, no. And pickaxe would be a bit more fixed by now. They drop double XP. Left chest at the bottom. Oh, this one. Left chest. Oh, at the bottom. Oh yeah, I didn't see it. Whoops. I was just looking at the top. I didn't realize it was there. I am blind though. XP wise, this seems slower. I don't know. My armor does have mending, yeah, but it's all completely mended. Have we arranged the dragon fight yet? No, not yet. Still haven't, no. Don't break the sword. I'm just gonna use mine. This has mending on it. It'll keep it topped up, and then the extra XP will just go towards fixing the other stuff. I think this one hits harder as well. Oh, why am I getting XP? Oh, it's not going into my offhand. Weird. The extra XP is just going into my levels. Yeah, the XP seems slow. I think the skeleton farm is actually faster for XP. I mean, the blaze farm is good for whatchamacallit? Blazes. Making blaze powder and potions and stuff, but maybe the XP is not that great. The skeleton farm definitely seemed faster. Let's dare to compare. Can you move? Come on, out of the way. In there. Thank you. Oh my god. There we go. He's just vibing. Well, maybe it's time for him to vibe somewhere else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. Put that in there too. I think it's because we can kill the stuff faster here. Do 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 do. Taking my time. I've been listening to Revolver a lot recently, chat. It's my ongoing quest to listen to every Beatles album like a million times. Revolver has been the one recently. Revolver is really good, yeah. It's a really good one. I like. You think it's your favorite one? Yeah, I can see how. I mean, it's really good. Really good one. Can I not filter the bows into the chest? Bows don't stack, so it's harder to filter them. You can only really filter stuff with stuff that stacks. One way to filter them would be to filter everything else out, but the problem is that you'd never just get bows. You'd get armor, boots, leather, shit, like. So it's kind of hard to do. Next is every Zeppelin album? Yeah. They've had some really big albums too. Led Zeppelin. Use the furnace fuel slot itself as a filter? Yeah. But again, you'd get stuff in you'd get stuff in there that you don't want. You'd get armor. Should make an Enderman farm. We have to go to the end first, so we still haven't been. We're waiting, we're gonna plan it so that all the dads can come together and fight the Enderman, the Ender Dragon together. Bring the hopper one block down and place a slab on top, makes your farm one punch more efficient. Oh, that's fine. There, it's almost fixed. We'll fix the shovel too. The Blaze XP farm is slower. You can't hopper things into a grindstone? I don't know if you can. I've never tried before. But you can't. It won't do it automatically for you. It's not like a furnace. The Blaze farm is slower. We just tried it. It is slower. They spawn slower and they take longer to kill. But they give like 10 times the XP. Yeah, they don't though. This has been much faster. I don't think it's 10 times. I think it's 2 times, which probably still works out worse. Did I ever finish Vikings? No. I was like, the whole Ivar thing was just like, I don't know. It didn't really do it for me at the end. I think the best Vikings was when Ragnar was in it. After that, it just slowly started to not be as good. It ends well? Nice. It's a great show. I enjoyed watching it, but... Isn't there another half season? Yeah, I saw something about it, there being a new season. I saw an ad for a show, I can't remember the name of it, but I might check it out. There's had like some extinction event or something in it. I can't remember what it's called though. Maybe it's bad, I don't know. I'll check it out though. Greenland, that's right, yeah. Is it any good? Have you seen it? Or is it not out yet? It looks bad. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a series. I kind of like the post-apocalyptic setting, but so few shows manage to like do it right, you know? Like, I know I talk about the 100 probably too much, but I like the idea of that show a lot. I just wish it was better. I just fucking hated the tree crew fucking shit. The dumb tribes and everything was garbage. And then what's her name? Like, started talking like them. For the tree crew and everything. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Just have a fun science adventure on fucking dilapidated, shitty ass, bombed out and depleted Earth. Okay? Without fucking weird Mad Max tribals on there. That's all they had to do. Just a fun science adventure. Yeah, the first... Did I watch all the 100, Corey? Sadly, yes. I haven't seen the most recent one. I haven't seen the most recent one where they just abandoned Earth and went to like that like LSD planet. I haven't seen that one yet. I say yet. I don't even think I'm gonna watch it. I like the whole sort of sequence the before last season. You know, when they went into like the cryo sleep on the ship, and they thought it was going to take them like a couple of years to get to the planet, but it ended up taking like 200 years to get there or something.
Which means no DMCA maybe.
And then what's his face and what's her face got really old and passed away. It's spoilers, but man, nobody's really gonna watch that anyway, so Blood Fury, thanks for the 10 bucks. Subnautica Below Zero is due for full release very soon. Yeah, we will play it. I'm looking forward to it. Many of the songs are fan-made, which means no DMCA, maybe. Yeah. The sci-fi stuff and ideas were good, but the character arcs writing were so bad. I know. The whole thing with Octavia and Clark, yeah, Clark was fucking super annoying in the end. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it was like parts of it were like, it was like a cool. It started off as a pretty cool sci-fi show with like Twilight level, you know, character progression, storylines and stuff, right? It was like almost like a teen soap opera with like a sci-fi in a sci-fi setting, which is kind of a shame, but you kind of put up with it. They could have done so much more with that big bunker, right? With the people that were really intolerant to radiation, but like, again, they just fucked it. Like, they just blasted through it too quickly, and they could have done so much more with like the, you know, like where like the ship crashed and they had the cool base and everything. And then all of that, all of that for their precious Earth. And then all of the nuclear power plants melted down at the exact same time and just ravaged the Earth. And then that was it. They just had to leave. Like, it fucking, just such an unsatisfying ending to the whole thing, right? The 100, yeah. Man, it's like the show I love to hate. I watched so much of it, hoping that it would like get better or something would give, but the bunker stuff was low-key creepy. Yeah, it was awesome though, right? It was like they were like stuck in like a time vacuum and stuff. I don't know. I'd love a game. I'd love to have you know what game I would really like to play like in my spare time when I can't be at my PC? I'll give you this one away for free. Somebody please make this game, okay? It's basically Tarkov without the FPS, okay? So all you do is you manage your hideout and you send people off on excursions, kind of like Fallout Shelter style, but you gear them up. And you give them like meds and you give them grenades and you give them like money if they need it or whatever. And then you can send them to like interchange or you can send them to reserve and stuff. And when they come back, they don't just have like one or two things that they found. You get to play the whole Tetris minigame of Tarkov, right? They come back with like a fucking blackjack full of like wires and tubes and shit like that. And then you have to upgrade your hideout with some of the stuff they find. Some of it you just sell because you don't need it anymore, and there's a big player economy and everything. So you're just managing mercenaries, like, from your hideout. It could just be an iOS game. I'd be so happy with that. So you basically play as Prep War. Yeah. You have to go out and do, like, some of the missions could be literally you send guys out to pick up insurance claims and shit. So you could, like, find backpacks and, like, and charge a fee to give them back to people and stuff like that. Oh, it would be so much fun. Inventory manager. Yeah, I fucking love an inventory manager. This War of Mine? Kind of like This War of Mine, but without all of the survival stuff. Like, you're just managing your hideout. You don't need to yourself worry about, like, food and stuff like that. But you want to collect food or at least craft, like, food to send out with your guys, right? Because they might go on a long mission. They might get hungry. They might need to have, like, a hot rod and maybe, like, a burger or something while they're out there. There is a mod for Tarkov to make it single player. Basically the same game minus online PMC. They get replaced by better scavs. How does but then there's no flea market or anything either, right? I like the flea market. I would like to trade with other players stuff that they've found and stuff. All right. But it's a flea market just for that mod. So it's like a stripped down one. You play it a lot and you love it. The problem with multiplayer games is the other players. Honestly, as fun as it is sometimes killing other people in Tarkov, I would rather just play against scavs. Prep War needs you to find 1 kilo of black tar heroin in raid. Yeah, absolutely. That's the good shit. Offline Tarkov is great, made you much better at online Tarkov? Oh man, we had some, like I said, we had some great runs last night. It was really fun. Really good. You hate PvP, I'm too shit for that in any genre game. Yeah, a game so as unforgiving as Tarkov, the PvP sometimes feels really bad. I mean, I get it if you're like 14 years old and you're just tweaked out on like Lucasade and you know, you just want to frag. Cool. But like, I have no chance against those guys, you know? Who else is programming and watching? You better be programming my Tarkov iOS game. Your biggest issue with Tarkov is getting lost? You get used to the maps after a while. You kind of know your way around. And you can kind of like, you know, you can get out of like some tough scrapes. No problem. I might as well fix Debbie while I'm here too. Have I ever played Dark Souls? Briefly. We played on stream one time. I was terrible at it, as you can imagine. Is Customs the best starter map? That's what I learned first. I'd say Reserve is probably a pretty good starter map as well. Reserve is, there's lots of condensed loot, so like, it's not a big map, so it doesn't take that long to figure it out. Having said that, though, it's a small map, so when Gluhar and his goons spawn, you will just get one shot from, like, across the map. But if you can live with that, I mean, if you're just starting out, you should just be doing, like, kind of, like, low-budget runs and stuff anyway, right? So it shouldn't be much of a problem. As a popular guy, do you have any views on bullying and protecting your kids from it? I haven't had to so far, and I'm kind of grateful that I haven't because I'm not really sure how to deal with it. It's an odd one. Like, I myself was never bullied, and I don't really know how I would deal with it if my kids were, because I never had to deal with it myself or anything. But having said that, like my kids seem to be much like myself and my wife in that regard, in that like we weren't like the most popular kids at school, but we didn't get picked on or bullied either. We just like slipped between the cracks, which is good. My kids are the same. They have their friends and stuff. They don't have any problems with other kids or anything. It's fine. They are the bullies? No. we know, I think. We've never had, like, any problems with them, like, misbehaving at school or anything like that either, so it's all good. It's been good. I was not a bully either. I didn't bully. I'm not saying that I never, like, you know, laughed, like, you know, in a big crowd of people nervously while other people were bullying people. You know, like, that's just kid stuff, I guess, but I was never like an instigator of bullying, or I'm fairly sure that I didn't make anybody's life a living hell, like, through school. The worst that I did was I talked too much in class and disrupted the class. So maybe if somebody was really trying to get their learn on and I was preventing them, maybe that made their life a living hell, I guess, but that's the only time, I think. I wasn't a bully at all. Tell that to Mr. Buckley. Well, who's Mr. Buckley? What, James Buckley? We still never played Among Us with him. Never, 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 never. Oh, this is shaping up nice, eh? Literal monster. Oh, no, no. Come on now. Oh, actually, we want to finish this. We're not quite done, right? There's still some more to do in here. Just had to fix up our tools. What time is it? We still got a little bit of time. It'll be lunchtime pretty soon. I'm going to take an early lunch so that I can join Hat Films at 2 when they start. Instead of the usual turning up late and everybody being angry at me. It's my usual move. Okay, we're going to have to fill this all in. Let me grab this iron, though. We don't want any, like, little, like, pockets or rooms where golems could potentially spawn in. So we're going to have to fill all of these little chambers and stuff up. We'll have to leave this open for now so that I can actually get some more cobble. I don't want to go back up for it. Sometimes I'm surprised, like, when I hear that people have been bullied at school. Like, it's weird, isn't it? Some people you don't. I don't ever assume that somebody got bullied at school. You know what I mean? Like I've seen people get bullied at school for sure. But I think it was somebody tweeted recently. They're like, "Oh, I used to get bullied a lot at school," and I was like, "What, really?" Like, I couldn't believe it. It was like another. I think it was like Sacriel or something was saying that he got bullied a lot at school in a tweet. I don't know. You got bullied at school by everyone? Really? You were a bully? Man, bullying is such a weird thing, but it's such a kid thing as well. Kids are brutal. They're so fucking raw, really, when you think, like, because they haven't really been social conditioned at all. So the stuff that they're doing and the stuff that they're thinking and whatnot either comes directly from you, or they just have, like, some shit gene where they're just being an asshole, I guess. I don't know. Like, some of them are brutal, though. I don't know if you guys ever had this, like, the guy at school who was just... I'm sure I've talked about this before, but there was always somebody who was just light years ahead of everybody else. Like, they had an older brother or an older sister or whatever, and they sort of were like the... Not like a bully, but, like, they were just, like, the person who sort of called the shots, right? Like, undisputed, this guy was telling us what we were going to do, sort of thing. A full beard, and not even a full beard, but they were just advanced. You know what I mean? They were like, you and your friends were actually 10, but they could have been 18, but they were 10. But you know what I mean? They were just like thinking about stuff and doing stuff just so differently to, like, the rest of you, sort of thing. Did you ever have, like, people like that in your grade, in your year or whatever? It's a weird one, isn't it? You were told that you were that kid? Yeah, I don't know how they get like that. They just seem to be somehow ahead of the curve socially, right? Like, it happens, I guess, though. It's probably from having older siblings or something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you have a fit mum, you became that guy. No, I mean, I knew guys like that, and their mums were not like, you know, anything to write home about. Actually, do you know what? I don't know if maybe it's just where I grew up or something, but we never had that. We never had like, I didn't know anybody who had a hot mom. Like, everybody I knew's mom looked like a church lady. Like, not at all hot. Maybe it was just like the time or something, I don't know. This is like in the 90s, right? So like maybe people were just generally, I don't know, less attractive back then. I don't know. I don't know the reasoning, but I do know that I can't think of one of my friends growing up, or even anybody that I knew whose mom was like thought of in that way, you know? Or even teachers, really, for that matter. We never really had any hot teachers either. Again, they just looked like old church ladies. I grew up in a nunnery. This is why. I forgot to tell you that information. Oh. I keep forgetting to put the sign up to say what this hole is here that we're building. Just in case anybody comes by and they're wondering. Okay, good. Let's fill this back up now that we've gotten all of the precious ores. Wonderful. Let's see if we can find any more ores here as well. Oh, we've done it. Okay, so this is the chasm itself. I think the chasm, we shouldn't have too many problems with golems spawning in, but once we've got the thing set up and running, we may need to go in and fill that whole thing. We'll just see. I mean, it'd be a big job, but I mean, man, how often do you get to say that you've filled a crack that big, you know? Just filled in a massive crack. Whoops. Alright, let me get this too. Is this safe? It's not just a sheer drop? Okay, good. What do I have that's more natural that'll break easier? That's fine, actually. Well, 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 look who it is. It looks like Indie Mouse has decided to join Dadcraft again after a long, long hiatus. I am the filler of cracks. I am the one who knocks. He just did a huge rage quit. Okay. I've got to do something. Do you know what? I think Dadcraft has been really fun this morning. We had a nice chat. We've dug out a hole, which is always a fun one. We're even starting to like decorate the hole, which is pretty good. But crucially, we haven't felt compelled to like take it too seriously, you know what I mean? Like, it's just been nice to just like, even now, you know, just come back here, grab a sign, you know, smelt up some iron or whatever. Just like lots of nice puttering around. It's been really good. Let's put some coal in here. I loaded coal in there, but we don't really have anything we need to cook right now. Skelly in the elevator? Don't know what to build. You know how it be. Yeah, I know how it goes, Indy. I've dug another massive hole over here, which has been really, really exciting. Do wee 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 wee. Perfect. Indy, don't mess with my construction. I need design ideas and help. Corey, the thing with me is that all I ever do is the same thing. I just circles with domes on top. That's my thing. Hey, Indy, Indy. Indy, you look like someone who needs something fun and exciting to do. How about this, bucko? Indy, are you listening to me right now? Do I have to type it or can I? Yeah? Okay. Indy, follow me. Actually, Indy, follow me this side. Here, look. Okay. That's a section. Yeah, these shaders are great. Okay, Indy, job number 1. There's a tile missing here. I don't know what happened, but if you could replace that, I'd be grateful. Really easy job. Okay, job number 2. Yeah, that's a crack that needs filling. Job number 2. Okay, stand right where I am and look ahead. Okay, now, all of this water thing here, the whole water thing, and then, like, the white concrete bits here. These seem like Scotch tasks. Yes, yes. All of this stuff here, if you want to, and it would be such a huge help, and it would be for the benefit of all the dads, could you recreate the exact same thing on the other side? It's a big job, but, man, just think of how awesome it's going to look. Because the thing is, I'm moving... You don't care much for the dads. Oh, okay. Well, listen, the thing is, Scott has done all the landscape gardening around here. So the idea is, if you were able to recreate the exact same thing on this side, I think it would look fantastic, for one. Also, it would be such a huge help, and I would really appreciate it. I wouldn't bulldoze any more of your stuff either as payment for the job. That would be the only payment. And also, I'm going to move the iron farm from down here over to that big hole that I'm digging. We're going to get Jay to move this, and that means that Scotch can do the last bit of gardening on this side once this, like, middle bit is all done. And then that'll be the exterior garden area of the dome done. No, don't fill up my pool with water. We don't want water in this new pool. It's not a pool. I should put a sign there that says it's not a pool, actually, because it really is not a pool. If somebody fills this up completely with water, I will probably delete the server. There's a sign on the left, though. that I wrote. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, I did not write this. I didn't write this. Careful, it's deep and dangerous. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now, but we don't want anybody filling up this pool. What do you think, Indy? Good? Bad? Disgusting? Don't want to do it? Understandable if you don't want to, but at the same time, like, holy crap. Like I keep saying, it would be, like, massively helpful. But don't feel like you have to, you know, because you don't. Do we have supplies for the build? There might be some in here. I mean, yeah, we do have the supplies in the storage room. White concrete is probably the only thing that you would need. That isn't. There's some here. There's 38 pieces, and we have enough sand and gravel to make more. We have more than enough bone meal to make more of it, so I can make you some more. That's the only out of the way thing that you might struggle with. Everything else we do have materials for you. It's an economy pay for this labor. Well, I'm the king, so you know, the economy works differently here because there'd be no server without me because I'm the king of the whole server. The king, the bully. No, come on, I'm not a bully. I've never bullied anybody in my whole life. There would be a server and I'd be up one tower and walkway. Yeah, I know, but that's not the reality that we live in. Unfortunately, for you. I mean... You know, you're not the only one who's lost stuff. Think about... Ryan made that walkway. That's gone as well. Remember that one? The one that connected to the top of your tower that is no longer there? I think we can agree anyway, Indy, that I've had a vision this whole time, and, you know, sure, I have bulldozed a couple of things that got in the way of the vision, but I think it's been for the greater good. I think the vision checks out. I think the whole place looks better. Controversially, because of some of the bulldozing. Not to say that your buildings were bad. They weren't. They were really good buildings. But they just weren't part of the vision in where they were, you know? Maybe I'm digging myself like a deeper hole here. Especially with somebody that I'm trying to get to do a whole bunch of just dumb manual labor for me. You're on board with the vision? Alright, good. Now that there you go. Well, just think. After you're all done, the swimming pool will be filled, and then you could just cool off in the pool. You know? You and your buds can just go for a nice dip. Have a nice hot, sticky summertime cool off, you know? Get a couple of floating beer coasters in there and, like, I don't know, listen to, like, some Manilow and stuff. Oh, man, it's gonna be the best. But only when the job is done. Only when the job is complete-amondoed. I need some more food. Very important. What time is it? Yeah, we're good. We're still good. Touching some PPs. When are pool boy applications opening? Oh, remember that pool we had at the Sipsco compound? That was a beaut as well. Remember how Nilesy would just like clean it and like get the margaritas ready and stuff? Oh man. We need some more of that. Indeed, what are you doing out here? What's going on here? You changed your mind? Just gonna work on this big exciting build instead? Mara's Beauty Spa and Salon coming soon. Nowzy was playing Tarkov last night. Nice. How's he getting on with it? I didn't realize that I didn't think he'd be into Tarkov, really. Yeah, Mara is Humes, yeah. You want to update on Schlatttown? I don't think it's changed at all. Oh, one thing about Schlatttown though is that he does have food. So if Babs doesn't cook up a whole bunch more food, we can steal some. I mean, pay for some. Schlatttown. I actually really like Schlatttown. It's nice. It's quaint. He's got a little bit of everything here, and he's working on a big dock as well, which is exciting. My big dock is under construct. Please don't make fun of its size. No, I don't think this is a very decently sized dock. Look, it's kind of like a little paradise in the middle of a metropolis, you know? He's got his own slice of country life out here, even though we've got this big built up like dome and village, and Indy's got this like really disgustingly imposing tower, and then there's like the lesser tower that's going up next to it and stuff, you know? There's a lot going on this server. There's a lot going on here. A lot to unpack. It's a grower. How's Wolf getting on with her move? She moved, right? Is that this week? Is that where she's been? Today. Oh wow. Why do my pee-pee itchy? Did you wash all the soapy wopey off of it? I mean, that would be my first thing to check. Sometimes if you leave some soapy wopey on there, soap? Oh. I guess he doesn't use any soapy wopey on his pee-pee weepy. Great. Gotta be careful around here because the chasm is close to here. Hello? There it is. Found it. Not a pool, by the way, this. It's not a deep swimming pool. I guess people will now think that I'm building a pool, but it's up to you guys to say it's not a pool. It's the new and improved site for the golem farm. When will I build a golfing range? Hey, good idea. I hadn't really thought about it yet, but man, that's definitely something that we could build for the dads, right? You love a golf course? Me too. What about Golf Sim Alaska? That could be like a spin-off. It could be like DLC. That's a good idea. Oh, this beacon has been so good for all this crap. It would have taken so long otherwise. Imagine when we didn't have the beacon, how long this would take to clear all this out. Like twice the time at least. And the mountain from last week. I know. I know, I love clearing stuff out. I'm a real terraformer. Oh, yeah, I want that. Why not use TNT? It's just quicker to do it like this. TNT just leaves a big mess. I think it's actually faster to do it like this with the beacon. It feels like popping plastic bubbles. It kind of does, you're right. Perfect. Durability is still good as well. Just gotta be careful over here. Oh my god. Go away. He's gone. He left. I'm just worried that with all this open space in this chasm here, it's gonna cause problems with the golem spawning, but we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. Is Malf actually on? Is he streaming? Is he feeling better today? No, he's not online, no. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Michael Malf. Maybe it's like a tension headache, Malf. I get them sometimes. It's from like too much gaming, I think. Or maybe it's like something more sinister than that. Sometimes I game so hard that I developed this tremendous amount of tension in my neck. In my neck. Oh, it's sinuses. Oh, so you already know what it is. It's just got bad sinuses. Oh, man. Well. Feel better. Get some rest and stuff. And party on, dude. Man, we have to... I know what'll make you feel better, Malf. Just some good, smooth Tarky later on, right? After you've had a rest and maybe hopefully you're feeling better. Because last night's Tarky was... a chef's kiss from me. So many tasks completed. So many... There we go. See? He knows. He knows. It's the language of his people. Nice. You love to get some gravel. You love it when you see it. No weeps. There. When the pool's done, Mouth can take a dip. You know how long it's going to take to fill this thing with water, Indy? Have you ever built a pool before? Clearly not. This guy doesn't have a clue. He doesn't have a clue what's involved digging out and making a cool pool. Okay, I want this gravel. All of it. There's some caves down there. We might have to go and fill some of these caves too. Probably would have been easier to do it from the bottom up, but getting down to the level that I wanted to get to and then digging up, actually maybe it would have been better. This hasn't been too bad though. Hey, yesterday, chat, I don't know if you remember, but when I finished last night, I raided Janet. And the raid went through, you know, as predicted. And the raid landed, and she's like, hey, thanks very much, everybody. Like, thanks for the raid, Sips. And then, get this, she said... I've been listening to your podcast recently. I listened to a couple of episodes and I've enjoyed it very much. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever heard somebody say that about the Triforce podcast before in my life. Oh my god. What the hell? I wonder what episode she's listened to. Hopefully none of the ones with my really steaming hot takes. But then there's those episodes, and then there's just the ones where we actually talk about poop the whole time. I don't see how it's possible that she can enjoy listening to that. You know? I just don't think it's possible. I think she was just being nice. How much deeper? I think we have to go maybe 2 more segments deep. We want it to be fairly deep, I think. Although, having said that, though, maybe one more deep. It was probably one of the many episodes where me and Flax talk about wanting to bang various Star Trek characters. Well, you say various, but I think we've all pretty much just said Deanna Troi, and that's it. I can't think of any other ones that I'd want to do the nasty with, honestly. Beverly Crusher is too old. What about that one in the... See, I've only really watched The Next Generation as well. I never watched the one... No, this isn't. It's not a pool. Don't worry, it's not a pool. It's for the Iron Golem farm. It's not a big pool. I mean, this would be too much of a pool, right? Tasha Yar? I don't know. Tasha Yar didn't really do it for me, chat. To put it into context, I used to watch Star Trek The Next Generation when I was like 11, okay? I saw Deanna Troi, and I saw her big boobs, and that was enough for me back then, okay? I'm different now. You know, different things get me going. But back then, Deanna Troi's boobs were enough for me. You know? You built a pool once. Cisco. Wait. No, I didn't have the hots for Cisco. He's a handsome man, to be sure, but... he didn't have boobs like Deanna Troi. It's still enough for you. Man, I don't know what it was like. What do I... my polished diorite and my polished andesite, which I'm almost out of. How do I make a... I can do this, chat. I can do this. Okay. Just gotta think. Think. Just gotta concentrate. Just gotta concentrate really hard here. Let's do that. Let's get this down here. The workshop. What is it? Saw? No, what is it? What's the thing? Grinder? No. What is the thing that the block maker? What's it called again? Stone cutter. What do we need for this? Some actual stuff. Fuck up me, man. Okay, hold up a second. I can do this. Okay, just gotta think. Just gotta really put the pedal to... okay. Perfect. Yes. And yes. Okay, let's get a little bit of stone going here. We've got a real construction yard here now. A real yard for the constructions. Okay. Concentration levels nominal. I don't even know what that word means, but it sounds kind of cool, I guess. Okay, we are about to go hypercritical in our logical thinking. You should use some scaffolds. I don't have any... oh, actually, no. You know what? Bear's got some bamboo. I could go over and borrow some. Chop some down and just let it grow back, right? You'd never know. Stone cutter. We need 1 iron. Okay. Think. Okay, how do we get around this? Yes. Okay, 1 iron. It's enough to get the stone cutter going. Then I don't need to make big trips back and forth constantly. Alright. We're getting there. Stone cutter. Yes, okay, I can make it. Nice. Tight. Okay. Now we gotta pile out the andesite here. Got some more andesite in here? Mr. Andesite. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Nice. Tight. Nice. Very nice. Okay, while we're here, let's do this too. Cobblestone, gravel, pumpkin pie? Yeah, for show. Okay, I'm gonna go have my lunch in a minute, chat, but it's lunch and then we're playing Valheim with the hats. Okay, so 4 and then we do 2. It doesn't match up. So that means that we're just going to go down 4 more for the bottom. Oh, actually, no. We'll go down a little bit more, okay? So we'll have 2, 4, 2, 4, and then 2 at the bottom again as well. Floor will probably be made of smooth stone. Just to finish it off. Okay. It's a critical part here. We just got to concentrate a lot. Okay, let me grab some of this so I can... So we are going to dig down a little bit more just to finish off the design, but height-wise, we're in good shape here. I need to go get some more netherite stuff. I need to upgrade more of my gear. I think Scotch is fully upgraded now. Hey, if we go lower, we're gonna get into the strip mine, you know? We're not gonna go that low, though. Nailed his ass. Okay. No. Oops. Is there going to be a dome on top? Yeah, we're going to put a little tiny dome on top, yeah. So much coal. Actually, we want that to stay out there. That's fine. So we're gonna have to have we have like we'll have to have an area underneath the floor, which can for like the pipes to transport and stuff like that. But we'll make it so that golems can't spawn down there either. It'll just be like a little maintenance access sort of thing. Yeah? Sound good? Sorry, Chad, I find it hard to concentrate and talk at the same time. God, this is taking all of my brain power right here. It's a really tough one. Probably the most difficult build we've ever done. Also, I have very small amounts of brain power to spare. There we go. Oops. Man, look at it. It's looking good. It's looking real good. No? No. Gotta go to bed. What are we making? A silo. A big underground silo. And we're making it so that we can put the iron farm in here instead. And expand the iron farm as well. Get tons of villagers down here. Ramp up our iron production. Yeah, that's good. That's some good holing. That's all we've done all morning. And how glorious has it been? It's just been good old-fashioned holing. What a lovely hole. Quite the pit. How many villagers? Tons. As many as we can fit down there. So when I come back, we'll carry on with this. This is our big new construction site. This is the job at hand. We're going to put the iron farm in there. It's going to generate a ton of... It's going to be a huge amount of iron. Maybe the biggest amount of iron you've ever seen. Hopefully Indy is up for working on this stuff over here. I'm not sure if he is, but if he is, that's great. Because that'll mean even more of the outside of the dome will be done. It's kind of nice to enlist... No, it looks... Oh, yeah, no, he has. He's made a start. Sticky keys. Oh my god, I finally turned that off, by the way. Sticky keys. Finally turned it off. Some friendly twerking? Yeah, absolutely. You just got to have a friendly twerk with your mates from time to time. Okay, so listen. Next time we play Dadcraft, we'll continue excavating out this hole. We'll keep the pattern. We'll do the floor. We'll get all set up for iron golems, and we'll kill them. We will destroy them. We will eventually kick their asses. In a big pit of lava that they'll burn in, and they will drop their precious iron for us, and then we will use some very fun water tunnels to take the iron back to the sorting system. And then we'll have 2 lines of iron as well, because we just want more iron than you can shake a stick at. Yeah? Yeah? Sound good? Just gotta shake your ass with your friends from time to time? Hell yeah, you do. Right, I'm disconnecting. We might do some more Dadcraft later after Hat Films are gone. But I'm gonna go have my lunch now. And then when I get back, we are going to play some Valheim. We're gonna play some No offense, but I typically hold on to everything. Well, I hold on to things that I think I'm gonna need, because it's more out of laziness. Because I don't want to have to run back to wherever it is that I need to go to get this. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I hold on to too much, but like... I don't know, like... Okay, for example... You have a backpack, okay, that could hold resources. And then what about a tool belt that held onto tools, that was separate? You know what I mean? Even in this game. You know, you've got your hotbar down here and all these tools are in it. Like, that could just be in a separate inventory of its own. Because you want to have all the tools on you. Well, like, why does it have to take an inventory space? You want to have all your tools on you. You're a handyman. You're out here in the world. You've got jobs to do. You know? And then armor has its own slots that's separate from the inventory as well. Like, there should just be more slots on the side here for all your weapons and tools and stuff like that. And then you can assign them hotkeys on the hotbar. And then the rest of your inventory should just be for all the other stuff. Problem solved. It would be so much better.
You're doing great.
It'd be so much better.
How dare you call us intelligent? You take that back right now. WTF, man, not cool. If my mum heard that, she might make me do something else than watch an old man play games all day.
Okay. Look. We're gonna go down. So we want this to go down by 4? And then we want to continue this pattern that we've been pursuing here, right? To dump some of this stuff too. They can add like a tool belt item that expands the inventory for tools and weapons. Anything. Basically, anything is better than just like, here's your 5 slots of inventory, and by the way, you can pick up almost any item in the game, and even if it's like a worm that takes up 1 whole slot. 1 worm takes up as much space in your inventory as a chunk of granite. I mean, come on. You know? I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm not asking for a lot. I think inventory management in Minecraft is just bad, honestly. It's not amazing. All right, so we go down to there. So 4, and then after the 4, we'll have another rung of this. And then we'll have 2, and then floor. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that'd be the 2, and then floor. So this is the level that we want to be at. And we'll have to fill in some, if not all, of this cave. Because we are going to probably have golems spawning under here. So we're going to have to start filling a lot of this up. That's okay, though. This connects onto the side here. I mean, it's a good way to use up some of this cobble anyway. 'Cause Christ, we have a lot of it. Man, it's nice having a really old man rant every once in a while. It's like kind of like it's therapeutic in a way, you know. Like it's kind of like having a big it's kind of like just taking a really big shit, you know. You just feel so much better for it after. I think Smithy agrees. Like I think he has kind of the same gripes about like some of this stuff. I think it's right. I think it could be better. It comes from a place of passion, you know? I'm not just complaining for the sake of it. I want the things that I like to be better. To always be better and better and better, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. We'll grab some of this iron and stuff too. Smith complains about everything, especially politics. I mean, you gotta remember as well, like, you know, Smith and, yeah, well, everybody, like, that goes for anybody. If somebody's complaining about something, they're just at different stages in their life as well, right? Like, would Smith have complained about this stuff years ago, or did he even? No, probably not. And now he's a little bit older. You know, maybe this stuff affects him more, or he's thought about it more, or whatever, and he complains about it. It's whatever, you know, it's life. We're not all at the same point, right? We're not all the same age, you know. Okay, we gotta come out this way. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad. We filled up a lot of this. Some glorious cobblestone. I don't think anybody else on. No, it's just me and Martin right now. It's a slow day. It's a slow day for the old Dadcraft server. Am I filling a hole with cobblestone to dig it out later? No, I'm not intending on digging this out later, actually.
Why are you digging a useless swimming pool when you could be making something
Oh,
useful
shit,
like
you know,
an iron farm?
Some of this stuff, you're right, actually. Some of this I will have to dig out later. I overfilled. I just wanted to fill the behind bits there. Why am I what? Why am I digging a useless swimming pool when I could be making something useful like an iron farm?
_
I just thought the dads needed a, you know, a swimming pool. I just thought that that would just be a better thing for them to have, you know? Don't agree? You know, after a long, hard day of just, like, building lots of cool dad stuff or whatever, thought like a dip in the pool would be good. Build the iron farm. Yeah, yeah. We will, don't worry. Okay, down here we can definitely start filling, though. How deep does this go? Oh, okay, this is fine. It goes down to, like, here. Well, what we can do is that just the floor down there that's already mostly covered in lava, we can just fill it with some more lava. But as long as it's, like, mostly filled here, it should be fine. Hey, what the fuck? Is that Dumb Dog? Oh, is Dumb Dog not playing, oh, interesting. He's not playing, what's it called? Oh, he's not even streaming. Sorry, coming up with I'm having this like ongoing conversation with JP about what our RP characters are going to be in GTA. Very important, very important discussions that we're having, trying to figure out our ideal RP. I'm sure you guys can appreciate. Takes a lot of doing. GTA RP when? This week, it's looking like. I just got to get a couple of things set up and then I should be good to go. I've never done it before though. Apparently when your character dies, you can either choose to just respawn and pretend like you didn't know what happened to you, or you can actually fully die, which I think would be funny. Like imagine they had a funeral for you and everything. I think that would be your one and only opportunity to attend your own funeral, right? It's not very often that you get to attend your own funeral. You need to get yourself a list of commands for hand gestures and stuff. How do I do that? Is it hard to do? There's not that much to set up though, right? Alright, baby, here we go. Oh, I wonder how Indy got on with those gerbs I gave him. Should we go check? Let's go see if Indy did some more work on that stuff. Can you decide to respawn mid-funeral? No. I'd let it play out. Like, after developing, like, a ton of, like, background lore for your character and interacting with other people and stuff, and then he dies? I think that'd be hilarious. Hey. Son of a bitch, look at this. He's fucking done great. He's really made a good start on this. Holy shit. Oh, man, it's looking great. Oh, man. Can you imagine what it's going to look like when it's all, like, done all the way around? Pwah. We might have to get Jade to design, like, the front entrance for us as well. Oh, man. Fucking Indy, what a guy, eh? Perfect. That's great. That is really great. All right, so we want to so this goes down by 4 again. Which means that this is going to come down by 2 here. And then this bit is 2 under here. Oh my god, my farts are so fucking bad right now. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I don't know what I ate. I mean, I had like a samosa. But, like, that shouldn't be... That's not right. It's not right to be that stinky. You know? Nice. Nice. Okay. So, floor-wise, we're not quite sure how we're gonna go. But we can make it deep so that it's not so treacherous when we do come to replace the floor. Then we'll have to figure out, it may be that this goes all the way down to the bottom of the chasm in the end, just to like clean it up a little bit. I'm not sure, but we don't have to worry about that too much right now. That could just be a job for later. Okay, that won't be floor there, but this will be floor. So will this and this. Some of that stuff we could go get. It's just this open empty bit that we're trying to avoid right now, right? Oh, and we have to be careful here because I haven't actually dug out the rest. How high up is this right now? Right, so it was, it goes, for... I think we should just about be able to see it from that level. I think it'll just about cross. So it's 4, 1, 2. Oh no, it's actually perfect. Great. That's the level it needs to be at. So we just take out the sides here so that when we're mining through, it'll hit them. We kind of did that at the wrong place, but it's okay. We'll have to fill some of that in too. Perfect. What's really going on here? It's not a swimming pool. Contrary to popular belief, everybody thinks it's a swimming pool. It's not. Okay? We're moving the iron farm over to this location. Okay, and this is where we accidentally filled too much. That's okay. Perfect. Okay, and then we have to be careful. So we can do this whole side here and around here, and that'll be fine. Okay, it wasn't that much in the end. It was fine. Ooh. A bit of iron. A little tiny bit of iron.
You're doing great, Dad!
Don't forget to make a shallow end for when the dads bring their kids.
Okay, Sipsy pretty boy, I won't. Thank you very much. We'll make a shallow end of the, it's not even a pool, but you're right. We will do that.
_?
Yeah. Thank you, Sipsy pretty boy. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. All right. Dome over the pool. Man, you guys know me too well. Of course I'm going to make a dome over the pool. Except it's not a pool. Did I pick up all the coal? Oh yeah, I didn't go this way yet. Alright, I have to be careful. No dang geese today? No Dadcraft for dang geese today? Oh, cool. He's playing Tarky Warky. Is he playing with somebody or just on his own? Just trying to gauge to see if he's like giving up. He's busy in his pool. He's got a pool? In the middle of the winter? He did the world's first Tarkov speedrun. All right, how did that go? Did he win? This is coming along swell. It's coming along real well. Gotta go in your pool. Fortunately, he only came second place. Oh, poor guy. So wait, he hasn't played any Dadcraft today? Do you think we should kick people for being inactive? Or do you think, you know, like we can set up a quorum and sell all their assets if they're too inactive? Take all their Diamondes? Bulldoze their lands. That's what I'm talking about. Who else has played today? No Ravs today either? Is Rav streaming? Maybe this is it. Maybe everybody's losing steam already. They just want to do other things. Got this whole Dadcraft server here. Nobody wants to play on it. Oh, Rav's on Yogs. Wolf streaming Among Us. Oh, Ravs is playing Minecraft with Duncan for recording. Sure. So just a bit of a funny day for everybody, really. Just a funny old day. There's 4 people online. Oh yeah, Scotch and Dumdog are here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're a father of 5. Can you join? 5? You've had 5 kids? That's fucking wild. 5 kids. Like, I'm about to have 3 and I think that's insane. Oh. No. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. When you want to speak to some dads? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Well, look who it fucking is. Mr. I already played Dadcraft from 11 till 2, and I play some other shit from 12 to 5, and I come back trying to be friends. That's not gonna work here, Private. You either play Dadcraft all day, or you don't play it at all.
Oh my god.
Head over the details. Give me the IP address.
What, for Valheim? Oh, you mean you want the whole server?
I'm not gonna be your Valentine, kid. Get over it.
I'm not gonna be your Valentine. Oh my god. Have you played it yet? Valheim?
No, I've only seen it as much as I heard you saying like, oh, I'm gonna go off and play it, but I literally don't even know what it is. Like, what genre is it?
It's like I don't even really know what genre is it, chat. Like, what would you say the genre of Valheim is? It's kind of like, it reminds me a bit of like Rust, but like it's like playing Rust in like the World of Warcraft client or something.
Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I've literally never played Rust either. There's so many games that I've like missed out on. I've not played Tarkov, not played Rust.
You haven't played Tarkov?
No.
You don't want to play Tarkov.
You don't want to play Tarkov. No, you do. After our runs last night, Scotch, holy crap! Like, all I want to do
Our
is
runs
play.
last night were nuts.
Yeah, they were insanely good. All I want to do now is play Tarkov. Jesus. Yeah, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I don't really know like what genre it is, but it is it's interesting. It's very grindy. You collect a lot of resources. There's like pretty good building mechanics in it and stuff. And you fight like these weird monsters. It's all like sort of like mythical Norse stuff. It's weird. The map is huge. Like you can change the terrain on the map. You can like build stuff. Like I don't know. It's just like it's cool. You can build like boats, carts, like so that you can gather more resources. It's just very grindy, I feel like.
I'll have to try that out. Did you try out that that MMO a little while back, the Amazon one? The
yes,
New World.
Yeah.
It was really fucking cool, right? Like I really enjoyed myself playing it.
It was all right. I think I just like because I played a lot of WoW and stuff.
Yeah.
I think I just like there wasn't really anything in it that was overly like
New.
Yeah. It was just kind of like it felt like it was a better looking game, but like it you know, it looks like they started designing it in like 2005 or something, you know what I mean?
I think what it is for me is I like games where they reward like skill a bit more. So rather than just pressing your number keys, it seemed to be a bit more about positioning and
there
stuff.
was dodging and stuff, yeah.
That's why I loved WildStar. Like that game, I wish WildStar like made it, but they just have like no end game content.
No, and yeah, it just flopped hard, didn't it?
Well, it had no end game content, and then even for the people that were like, oh well, I don't do like the crazy difficult raid anyway. I'll just do some PvP. The PvP was riddled with hackers, and they just couldn't get on top of it. Like they just couldn't stop it from happening, and it just like that was the nail in the coffin, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Humans used to work on it, didn't he? Or work,
yeah, he did actually.
He was like a community manager or something for them.
I think he was community manager for like that. I don't think it was specifically for WildStar. I think it was just like for that publisher.
Oh, like Turbine or whatever. Was it Turbine?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was Turbine.
Or Carbide. That was it.
Carbine. Turbine.
Turbine.
Same thing. Yeah, I played it briefly, but I think it was like it kind of came out with a lot of those other games that came out at the time that were like, this is gonna be the WoW killer, and nothing sort of measured up to it. You know what I mean? WildStar was very much one of those.
WildStar was great for gameplay. Like that is one of the only games that has ever given me like the shakes when playing it. So we were doing to get into the raid, you had to complete every regular instance, like dungeon instance, but do it within a certain time limit and also achieve like certain like checklist objectives.
All right.
And when it came down to it, we were about like 30 seconds away from the time. All of the party had gone down except for me, and I was just like a sort of a low, like a mid-tier DPS. Wow. And it was basically just on me to like take down. I think it was called Storm Talon or something like that. And I remember literally physically shaking. I had to like try and like keep myself together for a moment, and then the elation that like came over me when I saw him drop, just we lost our shit. Because we were the first ones in our guild to actually down that as well on that server, if I remember correctly.
Fuck.
It was like really fun.
Yeah, I mean, you'd probably like Tarkov then. It's like you have lots of moments. Like Tarkov is the only game that's ever like made my heart race so much that I thought I was gonna have like a heart attack. Like I was actually got uncomfortable.
God.
Yeah.
That's not a dad thing. I don't know what is.
Yeah, that is like quite a dad thing, isn't it? It's like because there's moments where you're just on your own, like especially like if you play solo, you'll be like hiding in a garage or something, and you'll hear like 2 or 3 guys, because like there's lots of like emphasis on like listening for things to happen. Like it's like it's meant to be kind of realistic or whatever, and that moment just before they're like gonna turn up to your spot, and then you're like, oh, should I ambush them, should I not, or whatever. I've had like lots of moments like that where I've actually been successful as well in ambushing people, but like, oh my god, your heart is just like fucking pounding out of your chest. You're just, I don't know why, but like it's just like that.
Sounds really good. I definitely want to try it.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's worth it. It's neat. There's lots of like extra things to do in between raids too. There's lots of inventory management. There's a big player economy. There's like hideout stuff that you have to upgrade and whatnot. It's really well done actually. There's lots of really good stuff in it.
Anybody got any spare quartz, by the way?
No, not much. There might be a little bit in the sorting system, but I don't
Yeah.
think anybody's made a massive effort to mine it.
I don't need a crazy amount. I basically just need enough to fill the floor of this shop.
There might be enough. There might be enough down the sorting system.
Yeah, I'll have a nosy in a minute. What have you been working on recently, project-wise, in game?
I'm moving the iron golem farm over to a new site, so I've just been digging out a big hole today.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I've done. Just lots of hole digging. It's been pretty fun though. And then I played some Valheim in the afternoon with hats.
Ooh.
And now I'm back. Just can't get enough. Can't get enough of this
It's like you were
Dadcraft.
never gone.
It's
Can't
like I was
stop,
never
won't
gone,
stop.
Yeah.
It's like such like a Overwatch line.
Hey Scotch.
Hey.
I'm gonna move the iron farm, so that means that last quadrant can just be done like you did the other ones if you want to do it after it's done. After
Okay.
I moved it.
I don't have any ideas.
No, just even if you just make it like one of the other ones you did, it's fine. Just trees, grass,
Yeah,
a
I'll wing
path,
it.
you know, just
We'll
the
figure
usual
something out.
stuff. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. What if I just turned that one into a fucking lake? What if it's just a giant lake?
No.
No?
No. Please no. It's got to have like some trees and stuff. Well, I mean, maybe a big lake. Like if you made like a big
Yeah, not like a half-assed lake.
No,
Like,
like a
you know.
nice lake with like some benches around it and stuff like that could be kind of
Yeah.
cool actually. Just a nice quiet place for dads to sit down and reflect on the events of the day or whatever. Listen to the Rolling Stones on their iPods.
Sure.
That might be really nice actually. That might be really good.
I'm trying to think of what the equivalent of the Rolling Stones is for my age group. Not to
Oh,
call you
man.
old or anything.
No, well, I mean, Rolling Stone's not my age group either. It's like my parents' age group. They're like 65 years old, by the way. Okay, for me, like the stuff I grew up with was probably like Nirvana. For you guys, it would have been like Blur, Oasis, like that era, like Britpop or whatever. Soundgarden, all that stuff those are like dad jams for me. Not Bon Jovi. Well, maybe a bit of Bon Jovi. I was never really a big Bon Jovi fan. I feel like we talked about this yesterday. Somebody said like I don't really like Bon Jovi, and I kind of made the point you're not meant to like Bon Jovi. Like it's for like 55-year-old mums. Yeah, you know, like it's a generational thing, right? There's a specific
God, it was so
demographic that
funny.
likes Bon Jovi. You've seen the Rolling Stones 3 times in concert? Nice. You're a 55-year-old mom? Nice. That's good.
Congrats on making it this far.
Yeah, you've done it. You got there. Excuse me, he's the best bridge builder of the 20th century. Bon Jovi is? What, bridging the generational gap, you mean?
No, like he built the Golden Gate.
Bon Jovi did it.
Yeah.
That's just
You
this
didn't
thing.
know that?
No, I didn't. Did he build it with rock and roll?
Yeah.
Nice. He just
Mostly
came down
with
from
construction tools and stuff like that, but I mean, I'm sure he
Yeah,
was
no,
also
but there was some
jamming.
rock and roll involved, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I mean, have you met the guy?
Yeah.
He lives and breathes rock and roll.
I don't remember my own old references. Oh, was that one of mine? Sorry. Sorry about that.
I say some of the dumbest shit, and chat quotes it to me. I'm like, what fucking idiot said that? And they're like,
And then you find out it was you.
they find
Yeah.
out like it's like they send me the clip and it was barely 5 minutes ago. It's not even like not even years old. It was like just me just being a stream of consciousness.
That's hilarious. That never happens to me because I'm perfect, but I can see how
understand.
that'd be really funny. Yeah.
I can understand. Yeah, I get it.
It happens to me all the time. People are always like, "Oh, I can't go out unless I do this, and this." So I look okay. I'm like, I just wake up and look like a god. Like, so pretty good. Surprised that Olay haven't hit me up, to be honest.
Olay.
Yeah. Get some sponsorships on beauty products. Why not?
Ooh,
Zoella who?
Olay.
Well, you don't need
Olay,
it.
that
That's the
Olay.
problem.
Oh, were you
Oil of
thinking like,
Olay.
Olay!
Olay! Yeah, yeah.
Olay! That would be some brand deal.
That's the Olay for me. Have you ever played GTA RP, Martin?
I have, yeah. So I had this Australian character called Steve Hen.
Okay.
And then whenever I like introduce them, I go, "Very nice to meet you. My name's Steve Hen." And they go, "Oh, nice to meet you, Steve." And I go, "No, Steve Hen." And like, it was basically just to make a really awkward conversation opener on purpose.
Right.
And it worked every time. Every time they
Man.
got really awkward and like kind of like apologetic.
I want to
was
I'm
a total, like,
I'm gonna
wild
play
card.
it this week, but I'm trying to think of like a character I can make, but like I think we're gonna be kind of like, you know, like farming people. Like we're just gonna be like farmers, kind of like really simple folk sort of thing. But the thing is, like I think JP will do like kind of like an accent or something like that, but I can't reliably do an accent unless it's
I
like
mean, you have an accent
Forrest
by
Gump
default
is.
anyway, right?
Yeah, I know, but like I don't know if I need to put on like a voice or an accent, or if I could just speak normally, or I don't really know what to do.
I think you'll be surprised. I think you'll be surprised at how you can just. It's more about what you're saying rather than the voice.
Yeah.
I think you'll be alright.
Just do Mr. Popcorn. I could do like Forrest Gump. I think I could do like kind of like a Cletus sort of like voice or something, but I don't want to be too like offensive, or I don't want to do something that'll trip up and like it'll break like the immersion or whatever. Do the Nigel voice. I can say like 3 words in that voice. I could. There's no possible way I could carry on a conversation like that. Do a voice changer.
That's true. Yeah, you could like go for like something really deep like this. Alright, right? Just be like a real like gangster. Speaking of
Yeah.
Forrest Gump, did you ever see my my Forrest Gump like trailer recreation?
No, I didn't. What in? What
This
did
is
you?
a real life thing.
Right.
It was so, you know, when everyone was doing like quizzes every week on like Zoom calls and stuff.
Right.
So I basically did one which was called what was it called? I think it was called Quarantine Scenes, and I would basically like recreate scenes from movies like as like shit live action things. Let me get the link real quick. It's like safe to watch on stream and stuff. Like the music in the background's from like Epidemic Sound and everything. Might get a kick out of it.
What? So there's no DMCA stuff?
Say again, sorry.
There's no DMCA stuff in it?
No, it's all just me.
It's just you. What?
literally just-
Reenacting the Forrest Gump trailer?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What gave you the idea to do that? Why Forrest Gump of all movies?
It was because I didn't want it to be like an I mean, some of them were more obvious than others. Like I recreated Elf as well, and I did the scene where you know, where he pours all the fucking syrup and the marshmallows on the spaghetti.
Right, right.
And I did that whole scene as well. I did.
What, did you actually eat the spaghetti with syrup all
Yeah,
over?
dude, it was nice.
Are you serious?
I swear to God, there's a GIF. If you literally, oh no, I'll literally tweet you now.
Man, you think you know somebody, eh?
When you search my name on GIFs on Twitter, it's like one of 3 that comes up.
All right.
Morning,
There you
Dads.
go.
Hey, what's up?
Morning.
Morning.
How you
How's it
doing? How you
going?
doing?
Oh, quite well, quite well.
Good.
about
We're
you, Derek?
just talking about Forrest Gump right now.
Oh, yeah.
That classic movie, Forrest
Classic. Yeah.
Gump. Martin here did a reenactment, an IRL reenactment of the Forrest Gump trailer.
In
He
fact,
acted
Really?
it
that's
himself.
all of them just there. If you want to open that up, we could do a 3, 2, 1. See if chat can guess the other movies in it.
How many are in there?
5, I think.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can even guess all the movies. Hang on,
Okay,
I'll
how do
check
I-
in a sec.
How do I know this isn't gonna install like a keylogger on my computer? Oh,
You don't. It's alright.
What
it's
is
an
it?
It's an exe file. You can trust it. It means I'm an expert. That's what it's.
What the
it's
hell?
waiting for.
Why is there
Oh, okay.
an exe file? What's it for?
It's a joke, Sips. He's telling a joke right now.
And I thought jokes were meant to be funny though.
I think jokes stop being funny when people started saying "lol" in real life. I think that's
Right.
There's like a weird
That's a
correlation
great
between
point,
the two.
yeah.
Tell me when you're at 0. We can do a 3, 2, 1 on this.
Hang on a second. I'm still getting XP here.
Give me a second.
2 secs.
You've done it twice. Damn, that's impressive.
2 secs. Three times actually. If you want to get technical.
1 sex.
Holy
2
moly.
sex.
Yeah. 3
I
times.
like to have the sex. 1 poke. 2 poke. Done.
Technically, I'm a 3-timer.
Ooh, look at this,
Ooh.
Mr. Big Shot.
Mr. Big Shot with his 2, soon to be 3 children. What a guy.
I've got 1 and I don't envy you having 3. Jesus
Big
Christ.
Oh
Shot
my
is
God.
accurate.
Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. What are we looking at here? Where did you put it? General?
Yeah, just in general chat.
Quarantine scene questions.mp4. Okay, let me see. Hang on.
I do
Okay.
have the answers video as well, where it like plays the scenes side by side, but I'm guessing.
Okay,
that would get us
I'm
in
ready to
trouble.
press play when you guys are. Ready?
Yeah, count us in.
3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Quarantine Scenes. I recreate the scenes. Tell me what movie they're from.
Oh, so it wasn't trailers, it was scenes. I remember.
You man! You stupid, stupid man! If I'm a magnet burger, then why don't you just eat me? You two-toned, zebra-headed, slime-coated, pimple-farming, paramecium brain munching on your own mucus, suffering from Peter Pan envy.
What's a paramecium brain?
I'll tell you what a paramecium is. That's a paramecium. It's a one-cell critter with no brain that can't fly. Don't mess with me, man. I'm a lawyer.
Oh,
I don't know
Olivia,
what this first one
you
is.
suck on a dead dog's nose.
You don't know what it is?
No.
This is
I have
Hook.
literally no idea what this is.
Hook.
Hook. It's where you have the
You're
food fight at
doing
the
it.
beginning of the food fight bit.
Doing
Oh,
what?
Peter Pan should have been the
Using
giveaway.
your imagination,
What time are you on, by the way?
Peter.
Am I lagged?
I don't think he'll tell you.
Okay, I already know that this is Forrest Gump.
That day, for no particular reason, I decided to go for a little run.
God.
So I ran to the end of the road, and when I got there, I thought maybe I'd run to the end of town. And when I got there, I thought maybe I'd just run across Greenbow County. Then I thought I might as well just run across the great state of Alabama. I can sync up 'cause mine froze. And that's what I did.
I'm pausing right now. I'm on
Okay.
1 minute 55 seconds.
155. Okay, I'll rewind a bit. Count me in again.
Okay, ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, play.
Hop in. Take your time. Watch those marshmallows. Ease on in there. I won't bite. Unless you ask me to.
What the fuck?
You are so beautiful. Good boy, baby. Why don't we listen to a little bit of music?
Oh yeah, pause real quick, because that might be copyright.
Oh my god, yeah, that is.
Oh,
yeah.
How far forward do I need to go?
Go forward to 3:22.
Wow, the song's on the whole time?
Yeah, there's like I really got into it, I'll be honest.
And here's
bit of a jam.
what's making news.
I don't know what that one was
potential
either.
Scandal with the Buffalo PD service
That one was
today when
White
the mayor
Chicks.
demanded that.
Someone in my chat knows, like, he knows all of these, and I don't know any of them, and I feel like such a
I'm sorry.
I don't even have a word.
Gotta watch more movies.
Somebody get him some water.
How do you not
please.
watch more movies in
I need
Alaska?
some water.
What else is there to do?
Too busy trying to keep warm.
Yeah, fair.
There we go.
True.
Sorry about that. In other news, the Prime Minister of Sweden visited Washington today, and my tiny little nipples went to France.
Oh, I know.
What did he just say? Check the prompter.
I don't know this one either.
The prompter's fine. Evan, read the copy, please. The copy's good, just read it. The White House Reception Committee greeted the prime rib roast minister, and I do the cha-cha like a sissy girl. I like do the cha-cha. I'm sorry.
Man, this seems like something written for Steve Carell, am I right?
Yeah,
My
basically.
apologies.
Yes, technically, yes.
Right. You captured a Steve Carell there for sure.
I tried my best.
Wait, so wait, you did all this and then you just kept it as an MP4? You haven't put it anywhere?
Yeah, well, so I played it. I actually did the whole pub quiz that I made. I did the pub quiz on one of the Yog streams.
Oh, right.
But then other than that, it's not really gone anywhere. I haven't put it on YouTube anywhere.
What was that? Go to the bathroom. You what?
Please
We're
don't
gonna
tell
be there in a
me
minute.
the time to memorize
go.
actual gibberish that you
Enough in bed
fucking
already?
use in this
No,
part.
I didn't. Don't worry.
Okay,
I am pathetic,
okay.
but not this pathetic.
Get there.
I actually didn't know, so like
Alright, let's go. Hey buddy, can my kid use the bathroom for a minute? Customers only. He's a kid though. It will be in and out of here. It's not my problem. Not your problem.
Zips' chatter on it. So on mine, to be fair.
I can't
Big
do
Daddy.
it. What do you mean you can't do it?
Yeah, no,
You
they.
said you gotta
Is
go,
it Big
so
Daddy?
Just go.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I don't remember this movie at
You
all.
do it too? Huh?
oh, this movie was great.
Is Big Daddy the one with Scuba Steve?
Here
It
we
is.
go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
And we're off.
And then they're playing that card game, and he's like, "I win." He's like, "Why do you win?" He's like, "Cause I win." It's fucking bullshit.
Alright. Well, we're gonna miss breakfast. Let's go. Put it away.
Walter here.
It worked! It's you!
How did you get this number?
Emily left an emergency list.
I see.
Oh, I know this one.
Emergency?
There's a horrible
It's
noise
Elf.
coming from the ear box in the bottom of the window.
I watched this like 20 times this year with my kids.
We literally watch this every year when we put our tree up. Like that's playing
it's
in the
not
background, and then we
evil,
put the
buddy.
tree up.
It's a
My
radiator.
kids love it.
It makes noise when
So
it comes
good.
on.
It's
It
like
is
their
good.
Christmas movie, yeah.
It's really evil. It's scary to look at. I'm going towards it. Oh, no, wait. You're right. You're right. It's fine.
Okay, good. I'm gonna hang up now.
I love you. I'll call you in 5 minutes.
No, buddy. You don't have to call me, okay?
Good idea. You call me.
He's got the
Okay.
fucking syrup.
I'm gonna hang up now.
I painted a picture of a butterfly.
Okay, I'm going. Bye.
I took the piano. Okay. Love you. Bye.
Man, actually that looks like it would be kind of good.
Well, it's because pasta's just so neutral, right? Like
Yeah,
anything
it's
you put
nice,
on it,
yeah.
you just taste that. It was genuinely really nice.
I fucking love a bit of pasta, me.
You're men after my own heart.
So there you go.
Nice.
Quarantine scenes.
I got some of them, surprisingly. I didn't think I'd get any. Oh, this is done. Quarantine
so
scene.
long
You
to
should
get
put that.
right.
You should put that on YouTube. I don't know why you
You
haven't.
should.
Yeah, I might bang it up on the second channel because there's the answers video as well where you get to see like the little side by side.
Yeah. Do it.
Since we couldn't listen to it, making my way downtown walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound staring blankly ahead just making
Make
my
my
way
way
making
downtown.
a way through the crowd and I need you and I miss you and now I wonder why.
They're trying to sing it on TTS right now. That song.
Oh, really?
Trying to get me DMCA.
Because I need you. Do 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 do.
You've always got to do like the dramatic head wiggle that Terry Crews does in that scene. That's what makes it.
What was that meme one where it's like, that's the grenade launcher. It was like some guy like in his car with like, he had like an automatic weapon and stuff. Which one was that?
Can't remember that.
Which one was that, chat? No, it's not. What does the fox say?
I mean, that
And
would
I'm
be
gonna
pretty
kill
sweet.
you. I'll see if I can find it so you know what I'm talking about at least. I'm not crazy, I promise.
I don't believe you.
No, you shouldn't.
It's nothing personal. It's just that
It's just business.
you
It's
might
just
be
business.
an insane person.
I probably am, yeah. Oh yeah.
It's okay. I'm taking the humanity out of my sheep farm right now. Don't you worry.
Nice. What happened with your sheep farm? Some
I decided that I hate them now, so
Right.
they don't
Oh.
get to live free anymore.
Your stuff is looking great, by the way, Scudge, over there. I was looking at it
Yeah, it really
yesterday.
is.
It's really,
Oh, thank
really
you.
coming together. That whole area is really good now.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got lots of plans.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be rolling in emeralds soon.
Nice.
Just you wait.
What are you what's your barter? What are you trading?
I'm gonna be bringing sticks. I've got
Oh
a,
yeah,
got
no,
a big
that's a
birch
classic.
farm.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
classic trade.
I got a birch farm here up at the top of the mountain.
Nice, nice.
Just chopped it all down, coming in with like a whole heap of logs.
Sweet.
I'm basically gonna own the mountain when we're done. Put everybody.
Wait, what
Under my
mountain are
roof.
you? Are you over there with the rest of them? With Scotch in them? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're the mountain folk up here. It's a good time on the mountain.
Yeah, no, it looks like everybody's stuff over there is looking great.
I hate
Yeah.
it here. The landlord's a jerk.
Well, there's gonna be a new one in town soon, Scotch.
Let's go.
Oh. Sounds like trouble.
Does he want wool?
I mean, I'll take
I
it.
have wool.
That sounds nice.
Are you still setting up a carpet company, Scotch?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're
Nice.
maximizing our efficiency right now.
Have you got any lime and yellow for like pre-sale at all?
Let me give it a look.
I don't need a crazy amount. It's like probably like 20 pieces of each, something like that. Not even that actually. To be
Do
fair.
that. Do you need the carpet or the wool?
Carpet if you could.
Can do.
Whoops.
I'll
Look
tell
at all
you
that
what, first
money
one's
he's
on the
dropping.
house.
Nice.
We support local businesses here.
What kind of local businesses are we talking? The best ones?
Exactly.
Sweet. Good choice. Good choice on that one.
I actually only like
we got?
supporting the worst businesses personally.
Me too.
The bad ones.
know?
The
Yeah.
More
garbage
really
ones.
exploitation
shitty
and
ones.
everything.
I mean,
like
they're the
that.
ones that need the help, right? You know, make sure
Yeah,
their-
well, yeah,
their
man,
crap
nobody
is still
wants-
sold.
Yeah.
Child
Looking out,
laborers,
Rob.
like low pay, no dental, like
Mhm.
ticking boxes there.
Nobody's supporting them,
No.
you know.
So
They're really struggling.
It's tough. It's a tough
Yeah.
market.
It's rough.
Someone in my chat goes, so Walmart. All right.
It's a bit edgy. A little bit edgy. Somebody died?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. What happened? You
No, not
drowned.
me. Apollo died.
Oh, Apollo died.
Like an idiot.
Yeah.
Apollo's making an
stupid.
observatory, I think, somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's He's like north of the dome.
North of the dome.
More like an obshititary.
It's north of the dome.
You fucking.
People keep calling it Game
you
of
got him.
Domes. Can we have like a massive like ice wall when someone gets silk touch on a pickaxe?
Yo.
Dome, 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 dome,
Yo,
dome,
way ahead
dome,
of you.
dome, dome.
I'm a
That's a great
bastard.
idea.
100,000 men are coming. You don't know what's ahead. I've seen them with my eyes. The chickens, they're fucking fierce. They cluck and they snap when they walk. Their legs are broken, but they still keep going. You can't defeat the winged beast.
I'd like to see him try.
Well, there's this chick that's got dragons. She's pretty fucking hot.
It'd be really nice if that show wasn't bad at the
Were
end.
you ever tempted to name your daughter Khaleesi?
Daenerys. No, I don't think
No.
so. We looked at like popular name lists, and surprisingly, Khaleesi and Daenerys were both like really high there.
Yeah, I know. It's
She's
crazy,
one step
eh?
away though. Actually, she's called Amelia, and the actress is Amelia Clarke. But
Right,
she
right.
spells it like Emilia, I think it is.
Like Emilio Estevez style. Emilio.
What happened there?
Emilio Clarke.
Oh, what did you say after Amelia initially?
Estevez.
Oh, I thought you changed language. You went Amelia Estevez.
No. You don't know who Emilio Estevez is? Charlie Sheen's dad?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Emilio Estevez.
Yeah, he's like a pretty big guy. He was in like Apocalypse Now and West Wing. He was in West Wing, I think. Oh no, it's his brother. Sorry, not his dad.
I was gonna say I recognize the dad.
I'm fucking dead. Yeah, look, it's been a long day. Okay.
You're just setting me up for failure. One day I'm gonna go to a pub quiz and they're gonna go, who's the
what
dad of
was
Charlie Sheen?
Emilio
I'm like,
Estevez?
Estevez, I know it.
No,
Put all my
what
money
was
on it.
Emilio? Emilio Estevez was in Loaded Weapon. I remember him in that. And
He was in the Mighty Ducks. We mentioned that.
oh
yesterday,
yeah, he
actually.
was in
I
Mighty
didn't know
Ducks. Of course he fucking was.
All right, yeah.
How has that come up
Got it.
2 days in a row? That's such an obscure movie.
Mighty Ducks?
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday.
It's just an important movie for a generation, the lost generation. You know,
Yeah, I guess so.
it's like the classic underdog movie. Emilio Clarke.
Oh, it's weird down here. Oh, it's weird down here. Hey, here's your carpet.
Wait, are you doing carpet deliveries?
Yeah.
What do you charge?
Oh wait, did you just bring some?
I just threw it at you. Yeah. Well, the
Do you
first
give
one's
away-
free
Oh,
because
right.
we support local businesses.
Right?
After
Only the
that,
worst
you know,
ones.
1 emerald for delivery, and then it depends on supply and demand. You know. We don't have set prices, mostly because I forget every time. Memory's not very good.
Right.
So I just kind of make it up as I go, and if they say all right, I go with it.
If his memory's not good, just think about this, right? I'm gonna just say, oh, I already paid you for that last
I
week.
know. It sounds
And
like
you
an
were like, "What?"
opportunity to capitalize
Yeah,
to me.
you just shot yourself in the foot there.
Yeah, you're
Good luck
fucked, buddy.
hobbling back to your sheep.
You're fucking screwed. This economy's gonna
You're
chew
done
you
in
up
this
and
town. You're over.
chew you up and spit
You're
you
flat.
out.
That's
You
all
ever see
right.
that one?
Fucking raw.
I'm used to being raw.
Nice.
I don't know what that means. And I don't know if I like it.
Oh.
Maybe try wearing some shoes when you go out. That's probably why they're so sore.
Yeah. Have you guys ever worn dress shoes without socks before? That'll leave you
Oh,
pretty raw. Holy crap.
I
that's a
wore
tough
some
one.
Timberland boots once without any socks on when it was like a snow day,
Right.
and literally just the whole back of my foot was like peeled off, like it was grim.
Like
Oh,
trench
no.
foot.
And I literally like had to put one of those like anti-wipes on it to like obviously disinfect it. And that's the only time in my life that I've done a scream of pain where I like it was like like you know like when you do it with your chest where it really hurts. I felt like I was in like a Saw movie. That's what it felt like.
Oh my god.
There was a howl. That's the only way I could think to describe it. A howl.
A pain howl.
A pain howl. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't think I've ever worn dress shoes now that you mention it.
Really?
I'm just not very,
Dressy?
Not a dressy uppy
Popular.
person?
Yeah. I mean, me either. I think the only time that I ever wore like a full suit outfit was like prom.
Yeah.
I think prom, wedding, and I've been to like 3 award shows, and that's about it.
I used to work at a bank, and I had to wear a full suit every day.
I just can't imagine you in that setting at all.
Well, man, I'm glad I don't exist in that setting anymore. It was pretty rough. It was not fun, but there you go.
Sounds horrible.
I had to wear a full suit and a tie.
Ugh.
Yep.
What was
You're
that
more
like?
a tie around the head kind of guy to me.
Yeah. You could get in lots of trouble for that. A very conservative bank.
Is
Yeah,
this
it's not good.
where dads come to dad?
Yeah.
They always
This
do.
is the spot.
Sirski.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Oh, you know, just awake at times I shouldn't be.
It
Wow.
happens.
You mother! Are you kidding me?
No, we're all dads
I'm,
here, not
I'm
mothers.
so sorry, Rob.
Come on,
I
stay on
you
brand.
know, my cat's sick. I'm sorry. I just couldn't.
I don't know, Corey, if we can ever come back from this.
I
To
don't
be
know
honest
why
with you.
this upsets you so much, but
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's the way of the world, man.
Well, I've spent all day digging out a hole. That's all I've done.
Dude, I saw your
Yo.
hole. It was a very large hole.
It's
a great
a big
hole.
old hole, yeah.
It was a big.
Riding
Did you fill
around
the crack
the block
too?
with a Glock, your ass finna get shot. Pew 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 pew
Talking
pew
about
pew
Minecraft,
pew.
yeah?
That's the silencer.
Yeah.
Boom 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 boom.
I don't
boom,
know
boom.
anymore.
That's the grenade launchers.
Are we?
Block, cat,
Oh, we don't have to
cat,
do
cat.
Are we?
All day is very impressive, if not.
Hey, Chungus1111, thanks so much for the 10. Sipsy Pretty Boy, thanks for the 10 as well. Does anybody have... oh, actually, no, hang on. Babs hasn't been on all day, has she?
I
So
haven't
there's
seen them.
probably no food at
No,
her
they've
bakery.
been going through literal
I got food
hell
here.
right now.
I'll put some in the bread bin for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
2 seconds.
Oh, wow, this is looking really good, Martin. Holy crap.
Thanks,
I like
man.
the big record. Is this your DJ booth?
No, this is just the record store, so people can buy
Nice.
music discs.
Oh, there's a bit of pumpkin pie left, actually. I'll just take this.
There we go. I've got some steaks here. I'll leave them to you.
Where?
Just coming back over to the bakery. Just put it in. I'll just put it in the pie one.
Okay, thanks. No. No.
Got him!
That's not the one. Oh shit, there's cakes here. Cakes don't stack though, right? No, they don't. I'll take 2 cakes.
Now I want to know what happened.
He left one named dirt block in the chest, and it's called Little Bitch Block. That's
You
it.
gave it to him again?
He didn't give me any food. That was it.
Oh,
got me.
man.
I mean, you did get
Damn.
wrecked though, so
I got
What a-
totally.
What a little
totally-
bitch.
You
What
can't
a
beat
little
someone
bitch I
who's
am.
already dead.
yeah.
It's just such a little bitch.
What's
you
it, a
considered
PAB?
not
Is that
being
the...
No, well, I don't know any other way. Like, it's,
Right, yeah.
you know that song, "Baby, I Was Born This Way." I was born a little pussy ass bitch.
It's a roll of the dice.
Same brother, same.
Sucking on his mama's
Been
teeth
there.
from day one.
Been there.
Yeah, no, I can't drop
rough.
the habit. Yeah, no, this hole is looking good here. Look, I'll give you guys like a high up view of it. Other dads, it's time for me to depart. I have to go and actually do real dad stuff. Like,
Real dad.
I have to make some macaroni for my kids and put them to bed and fucking
Aw.
watch some like old man shows and shit like that. But I am down for some Tarkov later if anyone else is. So I'll see you
Always
guys.
down.
I'll
Of
see you
course.
guys in a bit or tomorrow or whatever. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
See ya.
There. So this is the iron farm, and in not a bad location actually. If we wanted to build another hole like this on the other side, there would be room without getting in the way of Schlatt stuff, right? So, and then the river is going to come down through here, along the side here. We made sure that there's room for it, and this path is going to go up to here. And we're gonna probably demolish Bear Taffy's dock and build a big monument site for Dan's monuments. This will be like this whole area, like straight ahead, is gonna be kind of like you know, like the Champs-Élysées or something like that. It's gonna be like a big promenade sort of avenue thing that leads up to the dome, right? We're basically making Paris. Killdozer is on its way. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's part of the vision. What a big nerd. It's me. Yeah, I'm a nerd. The biggest nerd. Chat, it's been fun. We played this in the morning. We played Valheim in the afternoon, and then we came back and did some more on this. Tomorrow morning, we will do even more on this. And we will play some more Valheim with Hat Films tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully we can get like some better tools and upgrade our gear and maybe fight another boss or something. That'd be really cool. It's going pretty well. It is actually a fun game. It's a little bit grindy, but that's not a bad thing, especially when you have people to keep you company during it, you know? So yeah, so there you go. That's that. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support as usual as well. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for all the donations. You guys are the best. My mom donated to me. That's very nice. My mom, thanks for the 690. You are good. Thank you very much, Mom. I appreciate it. Thank you. Who do you guys want me to send you off to, if anybody? Who's on? Who's on right now? Let's see. There's a whole bunch of people on right now. Dan Giesling is playing chess. Dumb Dog has just started playing some Minecraft. Rabaz is playing Super Seducer 3. Taking a break from Valheim, I guess. Do you guys want to go? What about Anita? Should we send you over to Anita?